Hello? 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 Hello, everybody. How we doing? How's everybody doing? Got a new beta build today, and we have new Warlock changes, which look to be very exciting. I don't know if exciting is a word I use, but we'll see. I have a new exciting UI for you all to copy as well, if you'd like. As we can see, it's looking great. I logged into this shit show. Yippee! Yippee! Alright. See, this is why I'm not updating my UI until I pre-patch at this point. Like, the week before, we'll do it. I'm not gonna spend 3 hours doing this shit to log in next week and see this shit. I'm not doing it. There's a lot of great add-ons out there, and they're gonna keep getting better and better. And I'm gonna update it about time pre-patch hits. Besides that, I don't give a flying fuck. I'm not dealing with this every week. Like, all right. Camera on. Hello, everybody. Hello. How's it going? Hello, everybody. What's up? How we doing? Let's get that update fixed anything. How's everybody doing? You can't hear me. You should be able to hear me. Unmute your stream, big dog. I don't know. You guys can hear me, right? It should be. Y'all been responding. Casty, unmute your stream, big dog. I don't know here what exactly. Exactly. Hello, everybody. What's going on? Artemisia, hello. How are you? Dalton, D-Sully, what's up? Locke, especially dead time to panic. I mean, well, we'll see. The sandbagging's begun. With WTF are they doing? Lemon, hello. Af is dead. GG Blizz. I don't know if I like the Af. I read some of them. I didn't read them all. We're gonna read them in a minute here. I'm gonna think through them. I'm a little not concerned, but just curious. I think I have an idea as to why this is happening, and I'm pretty sure it's the idea I had a few weeks, or the thought I had a few weeks ago. I'm pretty sure it's just been confirmed now, basically, which Blizzard simply cannot balance dot-based affliction with extensions. Like with the UA being uncapped, it is impossible to balance unstable affliction. So they're going to shift all the damage out of it into Dark Lair and other things. That's how it's going to be. Like, they're going to remove dot extensions. You can't balance uncapped UA with dot extensions. You can't do it. It's either you overhaul the spec and bring back Rapture, or you remove dot extensions through Dark Harvest and Dark Lair. I'm convinced that's the truth. I'm convinced at this point. It's impossible to balance. So I don't know. But we'll see. We'll read through it. The Dark Lair change sounds pretty cool. But I sort of skimmed through it. Haven't read it all. But there are indeed changes. Apparently, apparently the dungeons they put out aren't updated yet, so I don't know what's going on there. But yeah, I'll check it out in a minute here. The old ones from like 2 weeks ago, or the same ones from the last few weeks, whatever. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hello, Faye, what's up? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This did blow up. This did blow up. Holy moly. See if Domino's goes away here. Faye, what's up? Thank you for the resub. There we go. Perfect. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back for the 63. Much love. How are you? What's going on? I'm all right. A little tired. I slept like dog shit last night. I haven't slept that bad in probably years. I don't know why. But hey, here we are. So, they also added some weird, like, I don't know what this is. Like, do you hear this? It's like a weird, like, ambiance kind of sound. Like in Silvermoon, it's so loud. Like, I don't know what this is. But it's weird. And like, it didn't change my audio settings, but like, yeah, they added this. What is this? It's like a train, like a train. Got a fix for that. Dude, what the fuck is that? Why would we ever add that? Why would we add that? It's like a train running through the city the whole time. Holy moly. All right, let's see what we can do. It probably is a Sunwell. It's just weird. I don't know, probably. Oh, jeez. What is this? This. I'm glad we pushed this at 7:30 p.m. the day before raid testing. Dominoes broke, nameplates have broken. What's going on? What is going on? Oh my gosh. All right. Well, it's fine. Whatever. We'll fix it. Or just not care. Probably gonna be the case. Oh, they changed the icon of this trinket. That's sort of cool. It's an actual eyeball now. Pretty cool. All right. We got a lot to read through today, so let's get into that. So those that haven't seen, here are the changes. Even my dreams, holy moly, let's go. I should have removed Doom. I mean, I'm sort of whatever about it, but it's 5D chess. I swear, I guess so. I don't know. Demonic Art nerf's funny. Yeah, they nerfed a lot of things. They nerfed a lot of things today. It's probably Platinator. I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya. I'm glad we have raid testing in like 12 hours from now. Phenomenal. 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 All right. Hope it doesn't break again. Let's see what we got. Turn the train back on a little bit. Okay, I can't take that. Whatever the fuck that noise just needs to go right now. It's so bad. Okay. Let's see what we got. So here are changes. Let's take a look. Let me Jarvis enhance. Let me zoom in so y'all can see what's up. Where's Warlock? Balance. Boomkin. Who cares? All right. Fire. Got some changes. Okay, so on Meteor. Warlock is eventually going to pop up. Eventually. There we go. There we go. Thank you again, Faye, for the resub. I appreciate it, brother. I read an article recently that talked about how the crows started losing their ability to communicate. I also read that scientists have also been scrambling to find the cause. Jeez, brother. Why is my head red right here? It was red yesterday. What, why is my head red? Dude, I don't know what's going on with me. Holy moly. That's good text. That's good. The beam that Tumas like yours sounded the same. That's miserable. It ain't no rash. Whatever. That's fair, Harlow. Maybe, yeah. Give me a second, Lemon. Let me read it through stuff. I'll check the thing. Remind me if I don't. All right. Let's see what we got. Prog, what's up? How's it going, big dog? So, they came in and they nerfed Abalist. I'm not super surprised about this stuff. It was doing a lot of damage. I feel like it's more the demons that were doing a lot of damage. But, yeah, they nerfed the modifier on Touch of Rancor, which is def something. It's a nerf to Chaos Bolt, basically. I guess it nerfed this too, but I mean, like, the main thing was Chaos Bolt. At least it used to be, but whatever. I don't know. I mean, buffs and nerfs are all sort of relative to like what other classes are doing at this point. Eye explosion damage. This did seem higher than the others. It's sort of like whatever. Wither damage being nerfed for AF is a little weird. I didn't feel like it was doing too much, but whatever. I don't know. I don't know what they changed here. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what this thing does. Like I know what it does, but it's always like popping up in melee or popping up behind me or consuming a shot. I don't know what this thing even does anymore, man. It just does damage. I don't know what changed here. It's updated every build, and I don't know what the fuck it does. It comes in and does damage and leaves. That's all. I don't know. But there you go. It's fine. Off any soul shard spent. Oh, so they added seed in. Okay, that's a good change then. That's a good change. Okay, yeah, that's good. Did they add seed to succulent souls? That's what I'm interested in actually. Let's see here. That's interesting because yeah, it was only UA with succulent souls, which is very, very weird. So hopefully that makes sense. Or hopefully that's the case. Let's see here. Like I said, let's check it, I guess, technically, alright? Here, just do this. Just do this. It's fine. Oh, gosh. M plus Soul Harvester. You know what, brother? Sure. Fill them in. There we go. There we go. Cool. They added C, but they eliminated Spread Cleave on Soul Harvest, which is fine to play Hell Caller. How'd they eliminate Spread Cleave? I haven't read all of it. What do they eliminate? I mean, did they add Seed to a talent in here, or is it just like straight up like it just is affected by casting Seed now? My question. I like that all my talent builds broke again. That's super sick. Love that for me. Really cool. Great. Very, very cool. Let's see. We have 3 shards or succulent. Let's cast a seed. It consumed 2 stacks. Why did it consume 2 stacks? Wait for these agonies to get low too. See if they fix the dude, I hate these fucking demon hunters, man. See if they fix the smart cursing of agony. Should refresh here. In here? Nope. Hell yeah, that's sick. Why did it interesting. Yeah. Huh. Well, okay. I'll cast our harvest again and get more shards. It's fine. I need to dump some of these. How's Looking going to work with 2 rates? I have no idea, brother. No idea. That's a great question. I don't know. Everyone's wondering that too, but Blizzard hasn't given any. Blizzard hasn't clarified what they're going to do with the race world first. Apparently, Liquid and Maximum's been asking, but no, they haven't clarified or said anything, so we have no idea, brother. Unfortunately, I have no idea. So I have 4 stacks now. Let's seed. It's consuming 2 stacks whenever you seed. Not 3, but 2. Oh, did they post today? Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, how bad is it? Let's let the bad news keep pouring in. How bad did they scuff it? Let's see. Let's see what we got. Hold on. It's pretty spread out. It's what Max wanted. In a good way or a bad way? Let me see. Schedule's good? Okay. Let's see what we got. Thank you for the link. This is actually very important to me. My heart just sank. Okay. March 17th, Void Spire. Okay, actually, where's that clip at from Max? We'll get into the change really fast here, too, but this is very important. Max has his YouTube channel still, right? With Max Clips or whatever. Maximum Clips, I think. What's it called? I don't know where it's at. I think this is it. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, here.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten any communication from them as far as how they're going to release these raids. And I really wish they would tell us, because like usually we find out. When
usually we do find out
coming out and when patches are coming out before the general public. For the reason of we have the only reason they've ever stated as to why we are given this information is to plan these events, which obviously matter to Blizzard. They promote their game. They're really popular. And they also cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. So like,
I'm very expensive.
Plan for them and hire people and all that shit, right? Okay. So they tell us that for that reason. But then I've been reaching out to them. I'm sure other guilds have as well. Of like, okay, you said that this March of Keldanos raid or whatever is coming out later, but can you help? Can you explain like what that fucking means? Like here, let me. I think I've showed you this before.
I read ahead a little bit. I'm assuming with this being mythic, yeah, this is a race world first confirmation.
Before on a notepad, but there's like multiple options and there's basically no way to know.
Let me just walk through this. So Void Spire, Dream Rift, Raid Finder, Normal, Heroic. So this is week 2 of the expansion basically, right? No. Wait. Week of March 17th. Okay, the expansion's on... That's what I've heard, Hendry. The expansion's March 2nd, right? So... No hentai leaks? Okay, perfect. So, if we go March 2nd here, right? So we have a whole week of expansion, and then a week of like... So there's a 2-week preseason. That's longer than last time, wasn't it? Wasn't it a week, or was it 2? A 2-week preseason, and then week of March 17th, normal and heroic open for both Void Spire and Dream Rift. Okay, Leaf. Okay, cool. And then Delve, PvP. All right, cool. M0 Dungeons, which is pretty cool. So we have here, and the 24th opens here, which is Mythic for Void Spire, Dream Rift, and this is Quel'Thanos. Yeah, so this is a regular race world first. Yeah, so casters, I think, probably fly. I mean, it'll be a little weird, but like, assuming we're not out for Heroic Week, it's the same as... It's the same as the Nerebar Palace Race to World First, where they had a Heroic Week and casters weren't out for the Heroic Week. Because usually it's Heroic Week with Mythic dropping, right? But in Nerebar, we don't come out until Mythic Week, unless they want to bring us out early. They want to bring us out early, great. They're not going to do that. It costs $100,000. So I doubt they bring us out early. I'd love to, but I doubt they do. So yeah, we probably fly out I'm saying we, I don't know who or what, I don't know if I'm working it, but casters, if they're doing it, fly out probably like here. And Mythic opens here. And this is where it all begins. But you guys probably get like a heroic. I think they had like Cams and Dratnos out for week 1 of heroic last time. I think, right? It was like they were doing some stuff beforehand, but you won't have the full race world first. I'd assume starting until the 24th. But you're essentially gonna have Mythic here. Yeah, the first Mythic difficulty is a Void Spire and Dream Rift, and you're gonna have Quel'Thanos opening here, which is normal, heroic, and Mythic. So no heroic access to Quel'Thanos, so you have no Dinaros coming there. You're missing out on one of the rare items as well, but you're going to have it opening here. So you're going to have this week of Mythic stuff here, and then you're going to have Quel'Thanos opening on 31st, which means you can start progging those bosses, but you're probably going to see a decent bit of, you're going to see a Mythic clear / re-clear of Void Spire. It depends if you even killed the last boss of Void Spire, which I assume we do. Or they do, whatever, in a week, but who knows, right? If Void Spire boss is not dead by the end of this week here, when Quel'Thanos begins, that makes things really interesting. I don't think it'll be that long. There's only, I mean, like, I assume, I don't think Dreamer boss is that bad. Mythic changes don't seem that bad. There's basically Denathrius Mythic phase, up and downstairs. Not that big of a deal. But you're going to have this week here, and you're going to have, probably like, hypothetically, if the raid comes out here, you're going to have raid coming out here, probably Mythic re-clear of this here, and maybe like initial prog here, but like I'd assume it probably all dies somewhere in here. Probably like 8-9 days. It could go longer though, who knows, right? It depends how they want to tune things, and regardless of the race happening in this fashion, this is a good fashion. It's still a week of heroic only, which means you're not getting heroic splits during Mythic week here. Like, you'll probably see Mythic bosses on on March 24th. Like, day 1 of the race, you're probably gonna see Mythic bosses. Maybe day 2, but it won't be day 4. You'll see them probably day 2, I would assume. Maybe even day 1, if they're easy. Because, like, you've already done, like, giving raiders a heroic week, which I love heroic week. Cheese, what's up, big dog? You'll have so many heroic splits, but a lot of them will be done already. It's more work for them, but I mean, it is what it is. What you sign up for. But you're gonna have a lot of shit done already. So you'll have like supplemental heroic splits and whatever to fill tier sets and other items and all that. But like for the most part, you'll see Mythic faster. Like at the earliest, the day it drops, likely the 25th, but probably 8 or 9 days, unless the boss is way overtuned, like Antrek was. Yeah. Yeah, there's 3 raids coming out. Cheese. They announced it a while ago, but they're clarifying today. So. Notice something weird on beta, 7.7 crafty ground showing 6 line levels. Oh, I don't know. It's probably a bug, I'd assume. About the crafty gear, brother. Another glass of wine at the airport lounge? Of course you do. Nessie, what's up? March on QD has been an actual race for them for TL. Well, yeah, I mean, they'll bring people out. I would assume they handle it the same as Nerebar. Like I said, where we all flew out right here. Like 22nd. We arrived here. Race begins here. I mean, basically, Mythic opens this week anyways. Look at how Nerebar was. Nerebar was like an 11-day race world first because Antrek was giga crazy. I think the bigger question is still, are the bosses going to be like Omega overtuned for this race? Or are they overtuned or undertuned, or how are they? And I don't mean still overtuned. How are they going to be? This is the first tier with no add-ons and stuff, or the add-on purge. How is it going to be tuning-wise? I'll be honest, the bird in here doesn't seem very complicated. This boss seems like you'll probably 5-shot on Mythic bar and be overtuned. I don't know, maybe like 10-shot. But I could be totally wrong, I have no idea. The question, I think, more so on the length of the race revolves around how difficult the bosses are. But like it does every race, but this race is more emphasis on that because of how the tuning is and stuff, possibly, right? But yeah, you should see a race roll first. Max will talk about it here, though.
Happening. The only things we know for sure
here, yeah, week 1, Void Spire and Dream with Heroic, which is right here. Week 2, Void Spire and Dream with Mythic, which is right here. Week 3, March of QD Heroic plus Mythic, right there. There you go.
As week 1 is going to be the case. Happening.
Yeah.
The only things we know for sure is week 1 is going to be the case. We know that week 1, no matter what, when the season comes out, is going to be Void Spire plus Dream Rift Heroic. That is the one constant that has to happen. That is, they said there's a heroic week. Those are the 2 raids coming out first. No matter what, the first week is going to be
Mythic splits.
Okay, but week 2, 3, and
I think it depends. I think it depends. There's some giga fucking cursed tech where I don't know if you'd even want to do it, but you gear like an astronomical amount of characters and you do like twice the amount of heroic splits week 1. And then week 2, you try to split Mythic, and if you can't, you come together on like a different raid and clear the bosses you tried already on the split characters, or like your second main character, and just kill all the bosses in Mythic week 1. So you have like the option to split Mythic if you can. If not, you say fuck it and get on the other characters and clear it again. That's like double the gearing of characters week 1 on Heroic. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens, honestly. That's so much fucking work. But like, I mean, this opens a lot of possibilities, technically, yeah. But depends. I mean, this is the same thing as we had in Bar, except for the fact that like you have a second raid opening, and like the end boss of this raid is the real end boss, right? So, yeah. Well, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. I mean, but who knows how tuning is, right? Like the tuning throws it all up in the air. I like if you walk into like Mythic on March 24th and like you steamroll the first 5 bosses, which maybe happens, who knows, in Mythic, and you're like, oh, well, we have a full stacked rate of 20. We can split this. Do you say 10 people go on their second main and 10 go on an alt and gear the 10 mains and do it again opposite with Mythic? And that's the interesting part. You know, I don't know. Yeah. That'll be really interesting to see. That'll change a lot. If that's a thing. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, that wouldn't be a thing if this wasn't a thing. But it is.
And onwards, purely going off what they've said, but there's no concrete information to determine how it's going to really work. So first, no matter what, the first week is going to be this. Okay, but week 2, 3, and onwards, purely going off what they've said, but there's no concrete information to determine how it's going to really work. So if they do March of QD Heroic plus Mythic on week 3, if they do option 1, it's a totally normal race to world first. We have an event. If it's option 2, it's a, you know, basically a totally normal race to world first. We have an event. If it's option 5, right? Totally normal race to world first. We have an event. If it's option 3 or 4, I don't believe it is going to make sense for us to do an event at all. We wouldn't hire any of these people because, like, where would you do it? Would you do it for the last boss of Voidspire? Would you do it for the last boss of the second to boss raid week 4? And if that's the case, when, because we can't afford to do a thing this long. It's just straight up. It's not affordable. It's not. This is
Boston level of like what the fuck.
Money. It's just we're profitable in these events in a short amount of time, but obviously the viewership in a week of Mythic splits right here in week 3 is going to be negative. Plus those expenses keep adding up, so it's not really. It's long story short, it's not possible. Okay, so there's basically not going to be an event. We're going to straight up play from home because there's really no ideal time to fly out or back or have an event, whatever. It doesn't make sense. So those are massive decisions, right? Like the reason they've given us information before is because of these events. Well, we need to kind of know if it's one of these two, because if it's one of these two, we can't do an event. And we really need to know that because probably it's not surprising to hear that a couple months out from doing something like this is when you need to have this stuff locked down. So, I really wish they would fucking...
They'd what, Max? I really
wish they would fucking...
Anyways, but yeah, so that's good. So there's the Race World First is, I mean, barring Liquid changing it up or whatever, it is very likely like the same event you see likely. Or you've seen in the past or whatever. So that's good. So yeah. Alright, well there's that. Cool. Thank you for pointing it out, guys. I appreciate it. Master the last boss of Voidspire expected to be second last boss of difficulty. Yeah, probably. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, probably. First boss in March, just third. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the Berg didn't seem like that difficult, but who knows? I don't know. Delta Lounge at SeaTac is unreal. That sounds like a military base. Jeez, where are you? Where are you? Poison, what's up? UA gives Wither stacks now. Nice, that's a good fix. So yeah, let's go back to the changes and read over that. Sorry, boys. Race World First is very impactful for a lot of reasons, so... it also impacts one of the sub goals possibly, so in a good way but a bad. No one's flying out to the race, by the way. Nothing like that. Before it might affect one of the surprise goals for Lockmas, which is going on right now. So we got to maybe adjust that. But we're not hitting that goal today regardless. So, but now we know. Very cool. All right, Warlock changes. I'm sorry. Back to it all. Here we go. What does that mean? Seattle Airport. Jesus, dude. Cheese is like. He's a jet setter now. He's flying everywhere, dude. He's a rich man. You know? The real rate is how durable your bank account is. Ask Liquid, don't ask me. I like how THE's peeking on my shoulder in this scene, by the way. It's great. Okay, let's read over this stuff. Shifting gears again. So, we read this stuff. Cool. It works with Seed. Very nice. New talent. Nether plating adorns your dark glare. I read this already. This is armor dark glare. Increasing armor by 10%. This is irrelevant. You can remove this, but it's cool. I-beam now jumps up to 4 additional targets and deals 100%, 10% increased damage. That's cool. Having I-beam cleave is pretty sick. Dark Glare's felt pretty underwhelming in M+ for a long time. People have asked about this for a long time too. I think this is an old talent that was around for a while. That's cool. Fatal Echo's been updated. When UA Affliction expires, oh, they buffed it. Nice. Yeah, dude, this is mentioned in the feedback video. They buffed the capstone, the 10%. That's actually pretty big. Okay. Cold Week's been updated. Casting UA and Seed. Oh, they added UA to Dark Harvest. They nerfed the duration reduction, but they added UA to it. Yeah, I know, Leaf, I know. You can make it bigger, that's what she said. Well, maybe. Oh, you could try. Hit the gas station real fast, little honey pack action. Summon Dark Rift's been updated. Someone's increasing the damage of Agony, Corruption, Wither, and UA by 20% while active. Oh, so it increases dot damage. Oh, interesting. I didn't read this. It's buffing dot damage. The Dark Glare will serve you for 20 seconds, blasting its target shadow damage. Oh, okay, it should say with. Increased by 10%, was 45 for every damage on effective active on their current target. Yeah, interesting. Dark Glare item damage increased by 80%. That's big. We're adjusting the summon Dark Glare. While pooling shards will be valuable with this newer design. It deviates from the snapshot gameplay. It should make pressing unstable affliction after it's summoning more worthwhile. I mean, it does in a sense, but not really. I guess, additionally, removing some of the conditional power of Darkness I-beam into its baseline power so it stands the powerful cooldown. Okay. So dot extension's gone. It's increasing dot. I don't know. I think it's cool, but I don't. I really truly feel, and I could be wrong here, but I really truly feel like Blizz has come to the conclusion, and maybe I'm wrong, but I said this when UA was uncapped, which uncapping UA was good. It needed to be uncapped with how AF plays with UA Spender and stuff right now. But having uncapped UA stacks and also having extensions from Dark Glare and Dark Harvest, either of them makes tuning it so tough. When you have both of them, you had half-minute UAs rolling basically at 7 stacks, 8 stacks. And they removed Dark Harvest extension. Now they removed Dark Glare too. I think it's too hard to tune that shit. I think they realize it's too hard to tune that shit. So they're going to make Dark Glare like a button to hit, does damage, that increases dot damage, but not the duration, which they can tune around a good bit easier. But it is weird how, like, they've mentioned how they don't want to have, like, shard pooling windows, which you're still going to pool for Dark Glare. Which is, I guess, a bit more understandable than pooling for Dark Harvest in a minute, but, like, still. I don't know. I don't think you can really get away from the pooling playstyle of most specs nowadays, especially like AF or something built around like dots and or damage during dot windows. But I don't know. I do feel like Dark Harvest should extend dots again, but I get that it's probably just too hard to tune, honestly. Yeah. Another Destro tier. Well, we'll see. Yeah, you know. Yeah, whatever. Well, Leaf, I mean, Demo's suffering worse, brother. UA nerfed again. We'll see what happens. I mean, they buffed the damage to Dark Glare, so we'll see what. The Agony nerf's crazy here. I am worried about UA and Agony being nerfed and Wither, because it felt like dots were doing damage, and it was okay prio swapping because they were actually doing damage when you cast them, like initially. But with the nerfs coming in, I'm actually worried about this. We don't have a way to swap targets super easily. But we'll see. That's your tier is best tier. Geez, you're drunk in the airport. What do you mean? It probably does, Cheese. I'd assume so, yeah. I'd assume so. I guess we don't know yet, but probably so, yeah. Other demo tier? We'll see. Let's see. I haven't read a whole lot of demo. I did read this, and I'm pissed as fuck about this. They removed the Eyes of Gul'dan and the red eye beams. Like, I read this, and I stopped reading everything else. I'm so fucking mad. Dude, it was so fucking cool. Why? Why did we take away the cool stuff? Why? It was so cool, man. I had this feeling that it would not last. I don't know why. I feel like it's not gonna last. It's cool. It's not gonna last. Well and behold, it's gone. Yeah. Get him, Cheese. Get him. THG, what's up? I know why they removed it. Why is that? Because it's cool. undetected. I don't know, maybe. There's probably a reason, but I don't know. Alright, Hellbent Commander. Your demons deal 2% increased damage for each demon you control. Okay. To hell and back, Power Siphon and Implosion summon one Imp Gang boss for every 2 of them sacrificed. Oh, that's interesting. So they added the reward to Implosion we were talking about for a while. They gave us Imp Gang. They gave us Imp Gang boss. They gave us Imp Gang boss basically. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, they gave us Imp Gang boss. Yeah, that's okay. That's pretty sick. Wild Imp summon this way gain Unstable Soul. Increases damage done by 100% and Fell Firebolt and jumps. Fell Firebolt jumps to additional targets. Yeah, okay, yeah. See, this is what I was talking about with Implosion. You have to add some kind of reward to the button to hit it. Like, I mean, in the end, is Siphon still better in AOE or in M+? Quite possibly. But you have to add some kind of reward to it, right? To make it worthwhile. It seems pretty cool. Okay. Doom damage buff. Doomguard needed a buff. It's buffed. Hog increased. Firebolt increased a bunch. Telgar big buff. The Demo got the shit buff out of it. Fell Ravager. These are Demo got buffed a crazy amount. Demo tier. I don't think the profiles fit very well for a Demo tier as a thing. Like some fights do, but I don't know. Like you play it on like Voracious, the big like lizard. But I don't know. Always fits. There's like infinite spread havoc targets. Just melee. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is easier to replicate like in a higher end setting, a meat grinder. I mean, we'll see. Okay. Moving on to Destro. This is a Demo W, except for this. I'm pissed about this. I said last stream, this is like top 5 coolest abilities I've ever seen in any class in the game. It's fucking gone. It lasted 1 build. I'm so disappointed. Like, I'm so disappointed. But this is good for the spec overall. The AF stuff, I don't know. We gotta see. Destro. The position of several talents and pathing has been updated. I pulled up old talent trees from Wildhead so we can compare the old and new ones. Inferno, reduced the cooldown of Inferno by 30 seconds. Oh, Inferno's a 1.5 cooldown now? That's weird. Okay. And Mastery increased the harder what's up. The fact they are tripling down 30-second Implosion talent choice so makes me want to quit Demo. I think half a minute could be still too long, but I think they want it to be a choice now with Siphon and Implosion, but it is a little weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Well, dots were good right now for swapping Muffin because they were like doing a lot of damage, but at this point it was gonna be a little rougher. Yeah, I was surprised too. But so what's up? Well, it's not a melee Rakim is the problem. It's not on a lot of fights, but Hellbent Commander's like 25% ish demon damage at a timer. I think it looks pretty interesting. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? RD. Oh, Demon Fire's back. RDF. Channel Demon Fires. 2 bolts. Yeah, this needed to come back. We talked about this in the feedback video too. This needed to come back. CDF without RDF is like a dead talent. You can put it at the top of the tree, bottom of the tree. No one's gonna play it. In like M+, like Wither Extension is important. Roaring Blaze is nice, but like it's without it being smart and things, it doesn't cover as much targets as you need anyways. Devastation, sure. I guess it's 2 points. I don't know. Rift is now a passive, but it has been redesigned. Chaos Bolt and Shadow Burn. Chaos Bolt and Shadow Burn have a 10% chance to rip open a hole. Blizzard, jeez. On a Wednesday? In space and time, opening a random portal that damages your target. Okay. I mean, I wish it was like more thematic and stuff still, but whatever. I don't know, sure. I guess it's a passive, but Ruin has been redesigned, increased the critical damage and destruction by 50 and 30. Okay. Okay. Goatsy is back? What is a Goatsy? What does that mean? What did Tree say? Oh my gosh, when things are like this, I shouldn't fight you. I don't mean to fight you. I should just learn. I should just listen more and be more loving, really. I should just keep my mouth shut and listen and give you that love that you deserve because I want to give you everything. Thank you, Tree. I appreciate it. Hey, if you like trees, by the way, check out my house in game, big dog. You like that shit too. Fuck. Give it a quick Google. Don't look it up. Sounds good. I won't. Cool. I don't know what it is. So, I don't. I'm not gonna look it up. If y'all tell me not to look it up, I'm not gonna look it up. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me. All right. Avatar been redesigned. Casting Soulfire summons an Overlord. Opening a rift, the chance to summon an Overlord. Oh, so Rift is passive. Soulfire is not. Same thing here. Okay, Chaos Bolt's been added to Destro Tree. Whatever. Chaos Bolt. Oh, they nerfed Bolt, Incinerate, and Conflagrate. And Lake of Fire got hit too. Huh. Soulfire now has a cast in 3 seconds. Oh, interesting. This with Backdraft's gonna be pretty fast now. Okay. Interesting. Destro, TBD. I think Demo changes are good overall. I'm really sad this went away. I'm really, really sad. Like, legitimately sad this went away. But Demo, I think overall is pretty solid. Aff, we gotta see. It's a different playstyle, sort of, but we'll see where it goes. Okay. Destro's doing well. What the fuck is breaking right now? Oh, it's badly broken. I'm disabling all my add-ons right now. Hopefully they push an update soon. Let's see. Actually, I probably shouldn't because some of them are probably scuffed. See if it does it again. I don't know. Okay, what do we have for trees? Let's look at Destro first. Destro. Frostbane better have gotten the hammer. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see, what? It's fine. Okay, sure. Okay, Destro tree. Well, we got to build a single target tree anyway, so let's take a look through here. So what do you have? Chaos Bolt? What's up here initially? What was even sitting here? I don't remember. What was this? Incinerate? I don't know what it was. Oh, Conflagrate? Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so let's build an ST tree. I know how to build the tree, thank you. This is fine. So we went Rain of Fire, Conflagrate, Improved Conflagrate, Backdraft is here. Soulfire's cast time take what, 2.3 now? 2.2 with Backdraft? That's pretty good actually. Roaring Blaze, Scalding Flames, EP. This is all the same, I think, right? Did they adjust something here? No, it's all the same, I think. Something happened up here, but it's fine. Cataclysm. Wait, where's Flashpoint? Oh, they fixed this! Oh, hell yeah, they fixed this, dude. Remember how it was Fire and Brimstone, Flashpoint, and then Emberstorm was here? We said in the video it was super awkward because you can't path into Emberstorm unless you go through like Flashpoint or Fire and Brimstone, which both like feel weird in single target. Like, I don't want this in ST. This is like okay in single target, it's fine, but like this should be freestanding on its own. The better connection. This is way better. That's good. Okay. Backlash. Ashen still 2 points. Still a lot of 2-point nodes, but we'll see. Emberstorm. Need this. Infernal. One of these, sure. You want Chaotic Inferno. Oh wait, where did everything go for Shadowburn? What was down here? What was this thing? This is the current tree before the build came in today. What is this? Fiendish Cruelty? What'd they cut? Oh, they cut Atrophy. Yeah, they cut Atrophy. Did they bake this in? Shadowburn sucks ass. This thing sort of sucks, right? I don't know. It seems pretty rough at this point. Not the guaranteed crit modifier or anything in it either. Like, okay. We'll see how that goes. But seems a little weird. Rolling Havoc gone? That's not. Oh, well, okay. Improved Havoc. Rolling Havoc's been gone for a while. Yeah, it's Improved Havoc. But Improved Havoc makes baseline Havoc 20 seconds, which is very good. Rolling Havoc's been gone for a little bit. It's fine. It's whatever. I mean, it was good. High end, low end, but I don't know. Entropy, low key combustion might be really good with 3 conflict rates, but I fucking hate this thing, so I don't want to play it. So we gotta spend. Okay, this pathing looks a lot fucking better. This pathing looks a lot better. Holy cow. You can get whatever you want here in like single target, and you have like 2 points to spend before you even unlock these. I think it feels a lot better, right? I mean, you can get like Kata or Lake of Fire or Shadowburn, Fiendish Cruelty, whatever you want. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Let's say you grab like Flashpoint and like, oh, pressure this thing. Why not? Maybe you want these. I don't know. You can get if you want them. What do we have here? Ruin is 2. I mean, you need this thing. Rapidity is here. You need Devastation. You need these 4 things too. You need Ruin. Oh, they make Conflagration of Chaos a 1-point talent, but they put it here. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I know that's, I mean, believe me, I know. Diablo Touch the Rank Core Dasher sucks. Wait, what did you say, THG? I'm sorry. Can't make a Shaman in beta? Oh, that's gross. I'm sorry, brother. Must be bugged. Destro sucks. I mean, well, I think the pathing is decent. What do you think, THG? I don't know. I think the pathing's a lot better. I like, oh, we have Rift over here. Oh. Interesting. Chaos Bolt and Shadowburn can open a rift. Interesting. So this buffs Shadowburn in a sense too. It sort of works together, I guess, in a sense. Interesting. Because if you get like free Shadowburn procs through Cruelty, you have like a rift. Ah, interesting. Or Soul. Yeah. Wait. How is Soulfire a 2.5 second cast right now? Isn't it 3? 3 was 3.5. Oh, hasted. Okay, sure. It's gonna be fast actually then now. Sure. You grab Avatar. So you grab this. You grab Avatar. I do feel like I want 1 more point down here to grab Conflagration and Chaos. Yeah, I feel like I'm lacking 1 point. Like, I mean, you need Conflagration of Chaos. Like, you need this. I can't pull from up here. Yeah, like, you need a point. You need this point. What do you pull? I mean, you really can't. RDF's here. Yeah, sure. Okay. I mean, you need this point. I think this tree paths really well in single target, though, for the most part. I mean, if I want Shadowburn to work with Rifts, go like this. Just pull this and pull this shit and grab this stuff, and it's fine. Right? Like, maybe you want Flashpoint. I don't know, but, like, except for this node here. Like, I wish these were... I wish one of these is a 1-point talent. Like, I don't know. Inferno seems bad. Yeah, but Chaos Incarnate's locked behind it, too, though. Like, what else are you taking? Right? I mean, Inferno's better for, like, Diabolist play versus Hellcaller, because, like, Malevolent stuff and 2-minute profile, or minute profile, but... I mean, you could go like this. That seems weird, taking 1 capstone. What do you need if you aren't taking Shadowburn? Well, you don't really need... I mean, it depends on the fight, right? Like, if you want, like a Havoc cleave profile, I'd drop this and grab Havoc and improve Havoc. If you want, like, Kata, you can drop this and grab Kata or Lake of Fire. Or, like, Flashpoint, right? There's customization. Possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where'd that last point go? I guess theoretically you could do this. I mean, it might just be Incarnate, honestly. I mean, I don't know what else you're grabbing down here for single target. Like, this is basically what you need. I feel like you're gonna play this in single target. It is what it is. Whether it's Rift or this, you're playing this. You don't care about this shit. You don't care about this. Retesting's tomorrow, Michael. They've done heroic already, yeah, but this is like a whole overhaul for Destro and stuff, so it's tomorrow. The question is like, do you want Inferno? Yo, PhD, thank you for the reset for 21, man. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you for 2-1, brother. Welcome back. KW, thank you for the 19 as well. Hold this, please. Hold what? The golden Kappa train you just procced? Holy moly. A golden Kappa train pulled it. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. How many subs for that bullshit? It's not bullshit, I'm sorry. Contribute to the train to earn Kappa for 24 hours. The golden Kappa. Boys, contribute. You don't have to. it is Lockmas. We are getting close to a goal, but I mean, hey, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Talia, gifting a sub as well. Nessie the 500 bits. Thank you guys. KW, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. PhD, thank you for 21 as well. Much love, y'all. There you go. Big golden caps. I think I actually like the way this tree flows a lot. It's just the 1 point down here, and I don't know. Like if these were 1 point nodes, you could put a point in Chaos Incarnate and a point like in something up here. Be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is all my capstones. I can't put anything else down here. This is probably what you play in single target. Depending on Lake of Fire tuning, you probably play Shadowburn, you know, either like Soulfire or Rift, depending where tuning's at. This is probably it. Pretty close to it, yeah. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Is the tree starting to look better? Well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nessie, I put your ornament right there, by the way. You're the star. Right there. On the side. It's over there. Somewhere, you can't see it, but it's right there. Yesterday. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 ornaments in the tree. So a little better, yes. A little bit. Sorry you were gone, Nessie, but there you go. Thank you for the sub again, Talia. Thank you. Grass in the subs, Zaya. I'll be streaming raid testing tomorrow too. So yeah. I think it's a single target. If I'm doing like Havoc Cleave, I'm probably just playing something like this. Probably just pulling this, grabbing Improved Havoc. Just rocking this in Havoc Cleave, probably. If you want M+, you probably just do like, I'll change this at some point. If you want M+, you probably have to rock something like this. Actually, we should probably build an M+ tree because it's being scuffed. Let's build an M+ tree real fast. Bolt. This. Scalding Flames. I don't know if I want this. I probably do want Backlash and Ashton. I might want to skip Fire and Brimstone. I need Infernal. Probably want this. Entropy. So I want Rapidity. I want Embers. I want Ire. You probably want CDF again with RDF. You probably go like, if you go through Chaos Bolt, you grab Inferno, Conflagration of Chaos. Oh, and this stuff here too, right? Shit, I'm missing a point already. Fuck. Shit. This has to be a conflagration cut, right? Like I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Yeah, it has to be this. I guess. These points still limit you too much. I don't like these 2 points. I mean, I think the tree paths pretty well, but these points are too limiting still. Because I want to grab like Flashpoint or Fire and Brimstone here too, but I can't. These points just limit like your capstones being complete by a little bit. I think. If you had these being 1 point nodes, let's think. If you had these being 1 point nodes, it would go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and like a 10th point appear somewhere. So you still wouldn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You would hypothetically be able to grab like 3 capstone rows, but you wouldn't want 3 other way. 2 are AoE based and 2 are like single target based. You go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You hit the path through here. Then 1 point will go up here somewhere. I think you need to make these 1 point nodes still. I think it's a bit too restrictive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 29, 30, 34, 35, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 42. There's 42 talent points in the tree though, which is, it used to be 44, so they trimmed 2 points. It might just be a world where you just have a weird like 1 point missing, it feels like, kind of thing. I mean, you could cut CDF and RDF. You have extension through Roaring Blaze with conflict rate spreading, but I don't know if it's like... It's not great. It has issues. But you could drop that and go like this. Something like that, probably. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. The captains are better, but yeah. Yeah. The middle row feels a little bloated with, like, when you're trying to build an AOE talent tree, because I'm trying to grab the Lake of Fire and or Flashpoint and or Fire and Brimstone and all that too. But it's definitely manageable. I mean, you don't take full Fire and Brimstone and Flashpoint and everything else on retail now either, right? But yeah. I think this is 2 steps forward, but 1 step back in a sense. That makes sense. It's better than what it was. I think single target paths pretty well. It's missing like 1 point, maybe, but it might just be where we live in. And this feels like pretty decent too. Like decent-ish, like a 7.5 out of 10. Honestly, if they bump Conflagration of Chaos up here somewhere again, or just like, I don't know, remove this thing and put Conflagration up here. You can just do this actually. If you bumped Chaotic Inferno out, buff the abilities by themselves passively, and bump this up here, have it connect from Shadowburn to Conflagration of Chaos. It literally paths that way. It actually affects Conflagrate and Shadowburn, which path through this row here directly. You just do that. Just do that. It would solve the issue. Yeah, because you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. That'd be great in single target. It's all you want. That might be fine. Yeah, I don't know. As far as M plus is concerned, I'm gonna start here, I guess. I don't know. Sure. Or rock something like this. Yeah. How are the heroic versions with no weak auras? It was fine, Michael. We have DBM and add-ons like are still a thing that modify UI and give like baseline timers, so it's not bad. It wasn't like as bad as I thought it would be, honestly. Sorry, I missed your follow-up question there. It wasn't bad, but like, I'm curious to see how Mythic is this week. So yeah, we'll see. It wasn't terrible. Single target. Let's grab the access changes real fast. Sure. Someone's gonna bitch we don't have this, so sure, it's fine. There you go. M plus. Complete a clipboard. All right. Let's grab these. We'll take a look at Destro next, or Demo next. So, testing starts at 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I'll be live around like 1:15 probably. I have sleep studies being done tonight and tomorrow night, so I have to like get some decent sleep. Last night was the first night, and good God, that's probably why I slept like shit. I slept fucking terribly last night. So I'm gonna try and get to bed early tonight and stuff, but I'll be up around like, I'll probably be on around 1:15. Roughly. Just the wrong build. Target. Well, it's just something like on your finger and your wrist, but it's sort of annoying. Yeah. It's like annoying the shit out of me. Yeah. So I mean, hey, it is what it is. You can figure out why I'm constantly yawning and sighing, and it comes from that. Let's get it done. I go, fuck. You know. Whatever we need to do, man. I'm tired of yawning. Alright. When we finish the builds here, I'll post them all in chat for you guys. Single target, AOE, or M plus, whatever. M plus, sure. Yeah, no, I mean, like, they've changed. How long ago did you have it done, Colony? Yeah, Plate Knither and Dominoes are broken. They'll fix it for tomorrow, I'm sure. Plate Knither is usually pretty good at updating stuff. It just can't really do it until they fix the thing, right? I got the points of devastation, put them in Rain of Fire nodes. You can see Embers. In single target? 0? Sorry, I missed your question. Didn't we have Embers regardless or no? Sorry I missed that.
And then there are a few specs that are monumentally different. Like I know Fired Up, for example, was like sitting there after testing, and like a few of us were just like fucking around, like 6 or 7 of us. And Fired Up's just like, dude, literally all of the skill. And he is not like a hyperbolic, like crazy take machine. He's like, dude, literally, I feel like all the skill expression in this class is gone. Like this was the most like skill expressive class, and all three, not even one, all 3 specs are significantly easier to the point where it would be hard to differentiate yourself as a player on this class. And he
Welcome to every other class in the game for the past 4 years.
100% meant it.
Fucking mage tiers. I love them.
He like, and I think
I'm not a walking god anymore. Oh, I gotta play the game like everybody else now.
Hopeful's like the opposite of him, where like basically beta came out and he's like, there's gonna be no skill difference on mage anymore. And I'm just like, okay, it's kind of quick to say that. But like took some time, played it, and basically had the same take, and those two are very different in how they give their takes and how quickly they do it. And that made me realize that like if you're a mage player that enjoys the mastery of that class, you are absolutely going to be disappointed.
Jokes aside, though, I've heard they're pretty shitty, and that does fucking suck. Yeah, I'm joking, obviously. That does fucking suck. That's true. Feels bad. It was years ago. Yeah, I think like more recent sleep studies, like you wear. I have a Aura ring, but it's like a little ring on my finger with a wire that connects to like a wristwatch. You just do it at home now. You do it 3 days in a row at home. Yeah, let's try Demo AOE Fireballs. Yeah, we'll build Demo here. We'll do it. You're a mage main? Well, fuck you then. About I'm sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. All right, let's try Demo stuff. What are the Demo changes again? Toss it over here. Okay. Band, well, you know. Vista, what's up? I did earlier. It was rough. It's okay. All right, so we're doing this. We're gonna build single target for Demo. Dominant hand. Rituals. You want Felguard. Siphon. I want to Siphon. Dude, baking. Honestly, Blizz took it a step further by baking Imp Gang Boss into Siphon as well. Like that's fucking sick. Like really cool. So I'm down for that. Is it not implemented though? Wait, is it a talent you gotta take? How do you get it? New talent to Hell and back. Where is that at? To Hell. Oh, it's a capstone. Oh, okay. That's a little different. It's still probably fine. You still want it, but okay. Imperator. Okay. Handy Golden, that's fine, sure. Okay, for single target, Rune of Shadows, you're gonna want Carnivorous, I'm pretty sure. Rapidity, Tyrant, Inner Demons, obviously. I mean, I have 5 points to spend here still. Blighted Maw is doing a lot of damage. I think I want this. I mean, a lot of this is just gonna be sim stuff. Like, I hate Spiteful Recon. I hate how this row is still constructed, but whatever. I don't know. This didn't change, and that sucks, but whatever. I don't know. Whatever, sure. I think you want it in Torrent. It was doing damage before. I need to spend 2 more points still. Imp Gang Boss work for single. It does work in single target, yeah. You probably want it. I'm just trying to see what else I can get before I go forward further. Excuse me. I mean, I don't know. Like, there's still a lot of these random sim talents for Demonology. Like, which one of the 10 modifiers sims better? Is it Recon? Is it Ablation? Is it Torrent? Is it Flame Touch? Is it Tactics? Is it Brutality? Is it Blighted Maw? Is it Imp Gang Boss? Who knows? There's a million combinations you can put here. And you just take whatever's the best in Sims. I don't know. It is what it is. It's probably Recon over Ablation, probably, so you can get access to both these if you want. Reign of Tyranny, for sure. I think Summoner's Word sucks. I don't think you want this thing. You definitely want this 100% everywhere you go. You want this, you want this. Hellbent Commander is good as shit, and this is very good too. Siphon and Implosion summon 1 Imp Gang Boss for every 2 wild imps in sacrifice. So you're gonna implode. You're gonna get 6. So you're gonna get 3 Imp Gang bosses when you implode, and you're gonna get 1 Imp Gang boss when you siphon, as long as you siphon 2 imps. Okay. I'm curious if Imp Gang bosses count as wild imps when you sacrifice them, though. Like, is this a non-combo? Because if I cast 2 Handy Gul'dans and summon 6 imps, but 2 of them are Imp Gang bosses, and I implode them, is it gonna give me 3 imps or 2? Because I'm imploding 6 imps, but 2 of them are gonna be Imp Gang bosses from his talent. Versus not taking this and yeah, we gotta try that out actually. I need this garbage. And then you have 3 points left. It's probably just this thing. Whatever's better here. And you have 1 point to throw somewhere. It's probably like sack souls, some shit. I don't know. This costs too much for what it does, I think. And I think it's probably fine. Probably this. Probably. Single target, I think. Sure. I mean, it's probably whatever. Let's grab this. You can siphon 2. Yeah, you can always siphon 2 imps, yeah. Our siphon gives max force with 2. You can siphon 1 imp. Like, that's what happens when they cycle their spawn duration with inner demons. You can siphon 1 at times. Like, it'll siphon up to 2 imps, right? And that's what you want. Dark layer. So yeah. Yeah. Plate hitter's fixed. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I'll grab it in a sec here. Vista, what's up? Link and Torn armaments, you playable AoE only. It buffs tyrant damage, and with Reign of Tyranny, it seemed worthwhile with like extension and more damage with the new decon overhaul, but I could be wrong too. It could be ablation instead of some shit. If it is, whatever. But it very well could be. Yeah, you could be right. Single target feels fine for this. I'm gonna reset it and build an M+ build. Explosion. You want this? You're gonna want Blighted Maw, Rune. I think you want this. I think you want this and M+. You definitely want this. You want this. You want Inner Demons. Are we skipping Imp Gang boss here? I don't think so, right? It feels weird pathing around that. Oh, Holy Light, thank you for 70 months. Good lord. Thank you for the 70 months. Welcome back. Holy moly. Thank you for the huge 7-0. I appreciate that. Thank you. Much love. Welcome back. Should I resub to this game or is it dead? We're in like beta for Midnight right now. Corrupted. I think Midnight, like as far as storyline, dungeons, raids, thematics go, is super cool. The bigger like focal point right now is add-ons being like certain functionality being removed and restricted, but I mean, I think Midnight looks sick. I legitimately do. Up to you, obviously, but I mean, I don't know. I'd give it a shot. Sure, why not? Oh, fuck it. Yeah, there's def pathing issues with the... I mean, you just don't have enough points here. I guess you do. But you don't get Doomguard. Doomguard's too restrictive still, man. I don't know, like... New talent with Firebolts. We should play your anything boss. Is it Imp Gang boss only? Power Siphon and Implosion summon 1 Imp Gang boss per every 2 wild imps. Unstable Souls only the ones from the ones you implode or siphon. It's not from the ones that spawn passively. Yeah. Mommy Sylvanas coming back. Is she? I didn't know that. Shit. Isn't it housing? Brother, I had a whole housing stream yesterday, viewers. I built a fucking goon palace. You can check it out, brother. What's up, man? I don't know. The problem with this, man, is like, you're just missing... I don't have 5 fucking points to throw into this row to get Doomguard. I don't like knowledge being... It just gates too much shit. Like, I do want this at M+, like, extension on Fire Dog, but I don't really care a whole lot. I want second kick, though. I want this. I want this. I want this. And, like... I have 2 points left. I can't commit to this row. I think we just hop into, like Rapidity and, like, Imp Gang boss? I don't even know. I don't think it's an issue with the capstones necessarily. Like, this feels bad. Like, it's not enough, I don't think. And Sack Souls is weird without extensions anymore, but like these 2-point nodes make it hard to get. But I think this row's just scuffed. Like I want Doomguard, and Doom is good too, but like I feel like there's too much bloat in here. Like there's something like random mod. I don't know. Seems weird. I like Doomguard. I want to play it, but like I don't know how to get this thing. Like if I want Doomguard, I have to pull like out of here. I need 2 points still. Like where do I get these from? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta pull. How do you possibly play this thing? How do you play this thing? Like, this is required in Plus, required everywhere. Pretty much required. Nah, there's no shot you don't play Vile Fiend. It's permanently active. It lasts 25 seconds, basically, every minute. No, it's almost permanently active because of, like... Because of Ram's Tyranny, right? Oh, it's Dreadstalkers. What's the baseline duration here? 15... Oh, it's 50... I think Vile Fiend's too good. Unholy's doing... I mean, honestly, I don't think this is very good for Demo and M+. You probably do just pull out the Unholy the Apex talent. I mean, it's fine, but like... Doomguard, I think, is pretty... Doom and Doomguard are almost guaranteed to be better than this. If I don't play Doom, I mean... Losing this, and even in single targets, too much. Like, you won it for M+ relevancy, too, in AoE, right? Calra, what's up, man? Thank you for the 5. Welcome back. Starting the Doom. We're trying to build the Doom tree right now, but I don't know. Like, knowledge just seems weird, man. Like this point, and this point seem weird. I don't mind more core economy, but it feels like it's just too hard to get to Doomguard. These are 2 talents I want in Plus with the buffs coming in. But like I mean, I'm playing this. This literally works with Implosion and stuff, right? I want this. My second kick is good. Maybe I don't know. For utility, you're gonna want second kick. People are gonna want you to play second kick. I don't know what to do. I can't pull out of anything up here either. It has to be down here. Like, I'm at the capstone talent point limit. I can't pull anything up here and put it down here. I'm at 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. It has to be down here. Or here. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, these points just better spent somewhere else. Like, they're better spent, like, here and probably, like, up here somewhere. Like, in... Probably like this, honestly. Maybe like up here, but Doomguard's too hard to get. This row's still an issue. Like it's this thing. I mean, it's the fact that you want all these in AoE or M+ too. Like it's also this thing. I don't know. Like seems so ugh. I don't know. If I was gonna play Doomguard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to choose between Vile Fiend and Doomguard. Maybe as a world you do, but I really don't want to. That seems bad. Yeah, it seems... I mean, I think the only way you can make this work is if you do this. Like, you don't want to do this. It's like literally the only way to make this work, possibly. Like, I want this... I mean, I don't know. It seems scuffed. It seems bad. But whatever. Let's see if it works in dummies. See how it works. How it looks. Alright, let's go. See how we... Oh, it's a Plater update, apparently? Let me get that. Oh. Nice little Hellbent Commander interaction there. With Inner Demon spawning in. I have 73 stacks of Hellbent Commander. Holy moly. Because the demons are spawning in and despawning, but it's not counting them despawning as like, that's great. Well, this needs to probably be emergency hotfix before testing tomorrow. Unless it clears on death, because that's wild. Holy moly. Alright, well, yeah. Let's see if plate is fixed. Let's see. Oh, goodness. That could be it, 0. Missing out on that modifier that was rough for Destro, but I see what you're saying. That could be a thing, yeah. Yeah, I can see it being a thing. I'll change that in a minute or two, probably. Good, good thinking, big dog. Good thinking. Mythic plus, no Dark Glare. M plus, or sorry, Doomguard, not Dark Glare. There we go. Okay, let's see how it looks. Turn it down. It's too loud. Dude, everyone's here testing. Let's go. Dominoes is broken, so we can't use that right now. A plate should work. Cobra, what's up, yo yo? Doomguard's signature be on Demon Lock, main demons and pets. Oh, it's very cool, Roddy. I agree. I just don't know if it's working. Or would it be working well enough? Let's see here. So, okay. So, the questions we had were, if I am, okay, it's gonna be hard to see. If I implode, I have 2 imps out right now. Now I have 1. Let me wait for everyone to spawn in here. Oh, they added a buff to the number of imps you have out. That's interesting. Implode. That did not give me an imp back. No, it did. It's right there. Wait, no. He's right there. There he is. There he is. There he is. He despawned. Okay. So if I am... This is hard to see. I have 1 wild imp out. Can I implode? Let me wait for 2 again. Now I have 2. Okay. And I have 1. Okay. Implode. 2 out. Waiting. There's 1 right there. Oh, they're despawning. Fuck me. Dude, this game sometimes, man. Dude, I have never played a spec in history of WoW that's harder to test on dummies than Demonology. I swear, man. I swear. Yeah, I agree. I think so too, more. I think so too. About the Apex thing, yeah. Maybe they remove the Grimoire Demons up. They could, maybe. I mean, Grimoire Demons are cool, but they don't know. I don't know if they're like capstone worthy. I get what you're saying, though, yeah. Why not use the Mop Shrine dummies? So one's around. They probably. I don't know. I'm not sure. Typically, I go to Desire Lore, but I'm just already here right now. Maybe they might have scaling issues. I don't know. The problem I'm having right now is that imps are staying. They keep attacking dummies, even though I'm on passive. I got to respawn, or reload for 2 of them to load in. So I have one wild imp right now. Did they add? Oh, nice. Did they add a way to track this? Essential. Oh, dude. They added wild imp as a track. So they. That's how you track your number of imps. They added a buff. You don't need the implosion button on your screen anymore. See, that's how you track the number of imps you have out right there. Yeah. I assume it increases when I cast Hand of Gul'dans. Let me see. Yeah. I get a track bar too, can you? Oh, you can. Interesting. Can you? How does that look? I doubt it shows like incremental waves, but let's see. There's a 2 on there right now. Or not incremental, but like subsequent waves, whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna implode one more spawns here. Implode. Yeah, there's the Imp Gang boss. So it gave me an Imp Gang boss back. Imp Gang bosses, they do count. They do count. Let me hand the ghoul in here. Yes, it's showing 4, but nah, no countdown. But it's showing 4. Okay. Yeah, okay. Imp buff tracker. I'll take that. I mean, it's better than putting an implosion button on my screen. I'll take that, sure. Okay. Let's see. So, okay, so if I implode 6 imps here. How many do I get back? Implode. It gave me Imp Gang bosses. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, there's 3 Imp Gang bosses. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's 3 Imp Gang bosses out. Look at them go. Look at them go. Look at them go. Look at them go. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That is pretty sick. I need to... How would I do this? I need to leave... Dude, who's over here? Holy moly, they got a demon army. I need to leave combat and spec out of inner demons to make sure Imp King bosses are counting towards implosion as wild imps. I think they do. But this will confirm it. UA is toast, nerf 75 previously. Yeah, the UA nerf, we'll see where it goes. But yeah. I think Doom Guard is a signature. Be demo like that. Implosion being half minute still blows. I agree. It should probably be shorter. Like 15. But I mean, what can you do? I don't know. Like, I'm glad they put like the reward part of it in, where you implode to get imps back. That's cool. That's really cool. But yeah, it's a little rough still. They nerfed UA by 25 again, Leech today. Yeah. Yeah. Let me pull out of Inner Demons. Need to hop into here to save this build. Sure. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, I need to grab Imp King boss. I'm dumb. Here, it's fine. So the goal here is to see... Imp Gang boss is going to summon... Whenever I hand the Gul'dan, there's going to be 2 regular imps and 1 wild imp. This reads... Power Siphon and Implosion summon 1 Imp Gang boss for every 2 wild imps sacrificed. So 2-handed Gul'dans will be 6 imps total. But it'll be 4 wild imps and 2 Imp Gang bosses for a total of 6. Versus if I didn't play this, it'd just be 6 wild imps. So I'm curious if I implode with 4 wild imps and 2 Imp Gang bosses, if I get 3 imps back or 2. That's a really awkward combo if that's the case, or non-bow or whatever, but we'll find out right now. Let's see. I'm hoping to see 3 wild imps active or 3 Imp Gang bosses when I implode here. It does work. Okay, so Imp Gang bosses count as wild imps. Yeah, you can see them right here. Yeah. Wild imp, and there's Imp Gang bosses here. That's good. Imp Gang bosses count as wild imps. Oh, look at them cleaving! Look at them cleaving! Did you see it? Oh shit, they were cleaving! I didn't notice they were cleaving with firebolts. Oh, that's sick. It's like a forked firebolt. That's pretty badass, actually. Did you guys see that? Hold on. Hold on. That's pretty sick. Yeah, so this one here is summoned by Hand of Gul'dan, so he's not cleaving, right? Only the ones that I get from a Siphon or an Implosion will cleave. The Imp Gang bosses. But yeah, like, let me get some out. Like, so we have 6 basically now. Implode. Watch them cleave. It's all forked. See all that? It's forked. It's like multiple firebolts. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty badass. They have a buff on them? Yeah, they do. Unstable Soul. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Time to Doom close the Discord. Yeah, I'm locking my Discord down. It's over. I'm locking it down. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's solid. That's pretty nifty. Demons always struggled due to pet bugs. One of their classes is probably my least favorite aspect of the spec. What, I mean pet stuff or what? What do you mean, Psylocke? Okay, so I mean that's solid for the cooldown manager and like the imp stuff. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna leave this here. To add anything else? Implore Doom. I don't really think so. I need to redo my UI at some point anyways, but I'm not doing it today. Okay. That's pretty cool. Alright. Oh, that's the armor-plated Doom or Dark Lair. This thing. It's Neo. Look at him go. Look at this thing. Look at him. He's got lip rings. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty sick. Is there anything else? Okay, I guess Doomguard stuff. We can look at Doomguard. We can look at damage breakdowns in a few minutes here. I want to set up AF and see where that's at too. But I think that's like structurally the changes to Demo, right? You can get lip rings. How? Oh yeah, that's the skin from Darumu, whatever, right? Or is it different? That's fair, so yeah. That's just our destiny, brother. That's our destiny. I think this is pretty cool. This is pretty solid. I think the biggest thing for Demonology is seeing just the breakdown and damage things do. Which... we can look at it right now, actually. We're already here. Sure. Let's look in single target. Are damage meters fixed? Are they better now? Or how's this look? Stop. Save. Are these better now? Can I open them in combat? I can open it in combat. That's good. What are the options on here? Damage, healing, actions, spells, damage taken. Oh, it doesn't show it in like a sequential order or whatever. It just shows like I'm taking damage in Burning Rush. It's not a death log. It's like just damage taken. That's pretty rough. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Kill me. Kill me. Yeah, that's pretty rough. What killed me? Dummy strike. Yeah, you can't really tell what killed you or whatever. It'd be cool to put a skull next to it, but honestly, it's still hard to read either way. It's not a death log. Yeah, death log's coming. Okay, cool. Okay, I didn't read that, but that's sick. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, IRL. I can go get some lip rings. I can get more than that IRL. I'm not. Never mind. Can't drink without leaking with them in. Maybe I don't even know, brother. I don't have any piercings. I'm trying to make Destro Lance I can see. So I don't know, Jam. It's a weird talent. I think it's better for Diablos than it is Hellcaller, likely, because like Diablos being like a minute. I mean, or no like real like duration based cooldowns outside of like Infernal, like Hellcaller's Malevolence. But I don't know. It's a little weird. Yeah. Why is this meter jumping around, brother? Stay right here. Stop. Stay right there. Yeah, and stop it. Okay, damage done. Let's see Demo's breakdown right now. Current overall. Alright, cool. Let me adjust this real fast. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Let's go single target. I don't really can actually. Do this thing. Where's my pet at? Let's get him out. Let's ride. Get in there, big dog. Go swing on him, swing on him, swing on him. Oh, did they change the way cores and things appear now? I think Soul Harvester. I don't actually know. That was weird. Damage breakdown. Dude, this trinket's still busted. Sick. Good to see. Handy Golden, Shadow Ball. Are pets not on here still? Oh, they're not. They're still separated. I want to combine everything into one. Siphon. These the imps. Is that one there? That's him. That's him. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's him. Okay. There's got to be an option to combine damage, right? There's got to be. We'll look for it in a sec. My GM happily is ready to commit seppuku with this beta build. I don't know what that means, but I'm sorry, or I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It sounds bad. Just teabag me? Okay, OG. Fuck. Demo not good. Demo got a lot of buffs today. I'm not really sure. It looks better. I'm really mad to get rid of the red eye Gul'dan eye beams, but like it is what it is. It looks okay. I just gotta wait and see where it lands. Let me see if we can combine this now. Actually, hold on. Passive. I wish there's a way to combine like pet and player damage like into one. It's separating it in two different like sources, and it's like annoying to look at what's doing the most damage. But I guess it's fine. Arch, thank you for 85. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for 85. The big 85. Dude, we're getting old, brother. Getting older, man. We're getting old. Thank you for the 85, brother. I appreciate it, big dog. Welcome back. Trying to deep combat here, boys. Sorry. Thank you, dude. How are you? What's going on? Yo, yo. Let's just do it next month. Well, I mean, I'm sure holidays are coming. Don't get me wrong. Like we're raid testing. Fucking A. There we go. We're raid testing tomorrow and Friday. It'd be cool to see where things are at. But like, yeah, tuning will come a bunch over like the next month or two. Yeah, Implosion stuff, Minute PC, but they baked old Imp King boss into Implosion and Power Siphon. So very, very cool. Hand basically costs 2 shards when you Tyrant during Dominion of Argus, because it gives you a shard back. And this is working too, I saw it working. So our Apex talent's working now, which is cool. Gives you a shard back through here. Really, really, really bad moment. I have one button that actually raises health bars and costs up some mana to cast it. Perfect. Lovely. I'm sure they'll fix that and tune this up. That sucks though. I'm sorry, big dog. My birthday is next month, actually. It's in January. Any AF? Yeah, big AF changes. We actually haven't built AF's tree yet. We're gonna build it in a sec here. But yeah, big AF changes today. Yeah. How old do you think I'll be next month? Chat, how old? If you know, don't answer. But if you don't, wait, hold on. I also noticed this. 35. I'll be 35. Are buffs populating out of the center now? Oh, they are. Buffs are populating out of the center. Under the cooldown tracker now. For track buffs. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, huge. That's cool. That's cool. Yep. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Good change. Good change. Good change. I also have 96 stacks of Helmet Commander right now, so I might need to cancel those out. To, oh, I can't. Okay, well. Is these clear when I die? I think we're gonna be in trouble for testing tomorrow. Midnight saved, yes sir. Turn 41. You turned 41 in November. That's young, brother. That's young. That's young. You're a young one. These stacks don't clear on death. Yeah, we're fucked for retesting tomorrow unless they fix these things. Alright, we're gonna find out, I guess. Huh. I'll be 35 in January, yeah. It does, Fester, yeah. It does. Mm-hmm. It does. Yeah. Huge emo buff. Yeah, well, yeah, I know. I mean, we'll see what this does. Maybe it's just bug not even working, but let's do this. Wait for 2 imps to come out. I have 2. We're gonna siphon. Alright, let's go. How do I reset this? Reset data. Let's ride. I have no pet. I have a pet. I have no pet. Never mind. He's on passive. He's on passive. All right, it's fine. Go. It's fine. Go. Now we're not on passive anymore. Go. 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 I'm a little late on my tyrant, but it's fine because I had to build up for my. I had to build up for stuff. All right, so Apex talent. I should have 1 shard here. Perfect. Goes to refund. This should spawn me a demon here. It should. Did it spawn me a demon? Yep, there it is, jumping in the melee. There's the big demon mommy. She's in there thrashing around. Look at her go. Look at her go. Can I squeeze another big demon in? I'm pretty sure I just did it right there, actually. Oh, dude. Okay. There's another big demon right there to the man in the cage. Yeah, this shard cycling is going to take some getting used to. Because, like, you have to, like, preemptively put into your head, okay, I'm getting a refund back here. So if you build the 5 shards, you can go hand and then hand essentially again. Yeah, that's sort of crazy. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, okay. Yeah, we're doing a lot of DPS right now, I think. We're doing... actually, it might not be that well. What's your pets doing? Need a tyrant, hold on. I actually don't know if pets are doing a lot. I think the talent's broken. It's like 10k hits, whatever, ain't too bad. Does Ruination count to... Oh, I couldn't see if Ruination counted towards a thing. We need to queue a Ruination up, but it's fine. Siphon here. I need to queue a Ruination and see if it works with Dominion of Argus. I don't think it does, we need to check. Yeah, I need to queue one up. It doesn't count, okay. Did you try it this week or no? Not Shadow Priest, yeah, well, I mean, you know, Shadow Priest is disgusting, though. Disgusting class. Disgusting class. Okay. What's the breakdown like right now? Trinket's busted, obviously. So Handing Goulian's 500k as my top source of damage. The Jailer did a shit ton of damage. 1.5 million. Tyrant is tied with Handing Goulian for #1 source of damage. I'm going to Tyrant right now, though. That's pretty wild. He did a shitload of damage. That Jailer Soul Barrage. Good lord. Did it cleave other dummies? Oh, Imps are #1. So it's like Imps, the Jailer or whatever, and then Tyrant, Handing Goulian. This trinket is like busted. It's OP. Like whatever. I mean, that's what it is. So. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. That's good. It looks to be functioning for the most part. It's game running better and raids plus. It's hard to say, Zito. I mean, I had some FPS issues in the raid after I reloaded with no add-ons enabled, but I mean, for the most part, it seems to be, yeah. It's hard to tell if it's like a week or add-on thing or just the game. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Game feels good. Feels pretty solid. Imploding feels good in AOE too, but like, I mean, getting the imps back feels cool. The half-minute cooldown on implosion sort of sucks still, but like, it's probably better than, it's probably better than Siphon, probably. I don't know, it feels weird. It's like the Siphon imps will still cleave too, but you get 3 from implosion, 2 from PS. We can try AOE, I guess, sure. The game, what about the AF changes? We haven't gotten an AF yet. We're gonna try it in a minute here. I'm just gonna do demo AOE real fast and go from there. Want the beta countdown viewer on live right now? Beta? Oh, like the imp thing? What do you mean, Big Trout? Chaos Bolt nerf makes me sad. Both the Uber Bolt and Dabbos got nerf. Yeah, Desher was doing pretty decent in single target. It wasn't like incredibly OP, but it was pretty decent. I'm a little surprised they nerfed it personally, but I mean, it is what it is. So, can you do it, right? Is it terrible? I think they're decent. You know, we gotta see though. I'm just waiting for. I want to do one iteration of demo AOE, then we'll look at some AF stuff. Oh, how are nameplates looking? Silly, weird overlapping issue at times, but alright, let's go. Murgy plays games. See you for 3 months. Welcome back. Yeah. They do start to stack in a weird manner, like when you have like a weird camera angle or you have like multiple targets. They don't go underground anymore. They don't jump anymore, but it's a little funky still, yeah. Murgy, thank you for the 3. Welcome back, though. Appreciate it. Thank you. We're 50 subs away from eating the Murger, and the unfortunate news is that I forgot to pull the Murger out of the freezer again for this goal. But honestly, if we hit it, I don't think 50 subs is a lot today. If we hit it today, I'll do it. I'll just put it in the microwave. But otherwise, I'll pull it out after stream tonight and make sure I have it for tomorrow or whatever. Eat the what? The Murger. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Your name fire reminded me of the Murger. It's like a 2.5-month-old pizza hamburger that I made on stream. What are you pulling out? Yeah, sorry, Margot. I promise. Yeah, you know. Yeah. They have a 3 months fix the nameplates and pull it off. And they probably, I mean, nameplates honestly are not in that bad of a spot anymore. The stacking is a little weird, but I mean, they fixed all the issues that they had a few days ago in a matter of an hour when they pushed the hotfix. They definitely can, yeah. You know, so I have a white. Listen, Murger, not Murgy, Murger. It was 2 pizzas and a burger in between. All right, don't get too excited. You know, I gotta say this. Let's just go. I guess it's fine. Send in the dogs. Some hands. Hand. Hit my trinket. There we go. Okay. Just gives me a shard back. 1, 2, 3. We hand again. I can cast my dog, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna implode. The imps are here. Look at them cleaving firebolts. Very cool. Cleaving firebolts. Very cool. Very nice. Very cool. Very nifty. I want to implode again, but I can't. Feels pretty bad, but that's all right. Pretty sick. I do really want to hit Doomguard here, but unfortunately, I don't have Doomguard talented right now. But let me implode again, look at the breakdown here in damage. I'm curious what the imps are doing, actually. The ones that I implode. We're good. Implode. What are they doing? Implosion. I don't know, Stallion. That is sort of weird. That is sort of odd, I will admit. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know, personally. Where are they at? Oh, it's one of these. It's probably Fell Firebolt right there. 857. 857. It's up there. They're hitting the same as Tyrant Rough. They're hitting for a lot, actually. Might need to log this to see, though. Let me get Warcraft logs up real fast. I need to log this. Let me see if I can get that up. I gotta update Warcraft logs. Hold on. It's probably best to log this, yeah, because it's hard to see with all this stuff happening here. There we go. Yeah, I'm this is my my front for where I funnel my money, you know. It was pretty good, Margie. Stallion, thank you for the 20, brother. Welcome back. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Beta demo. No. Beta dummy testing. There we go. Very cool. Thank you, Big Vlog, for the 20. Welcome back, man. It does make you resub last week, actually, yeah, but I don't know. Maybe we're just getting old together, so. Details is nice. The damage meter is better today, but it needs a lot of help still. And they're gonna keep improving it, they said, but it needs help. Yeah. They nerf you in agony and wither. Nerf wither as well. They nerfed a lot of stuff. Yeah. 85k a month, brother. I have made 85k a year from Twitch ever, so I'd like to, but it's never gonna happen. All right, we're logging. Let's go. We are logging the meter. Let's just do it. Let's go. Dogs. Someone else's pet, not mine. We can Tyrant now. Let's go. So I guess I don't want to implode during Tyrant, though, do I? Because of the weird, like, the Tyrant snapshotting stuff, right? I guess we need to wait to implode here, which is very awkward, but... I wonder if I, like, preemptively implode. Like, build, implode, and then go into Tyrant, maybe? I can implode right now either way, but, like, I implode. Imp Gang bosses are here. I see them cleaving fire spells. Turn those off. Alright, alright. You might want to pre-implode, actually. Like, get 6 imps out, implode, and then go in the Tyrant, and, like, ramp all that up. Might be the play. Might have to play Mage the first patch of Midnight. You don't have to. You just... Oh, yeah, you know, maybe you do. Maybe you do. If true, it's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear it. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some, big dog. You win some, you lose some. I think you're losing a lot, though. Why is that? We were watching a video like half an hour ago about Fired Up saying Mage feels terrible. But yeah, I know. Drunky. I mean, it was still doing a lot of damage, to be fair, but yeah, it's a little funky. Subs for the sub gods, bits for the Golden Throne. The Golden Throne? What does that mean? Shit. I'm pure evil. Only on the weekends. Implode. Okay. Big cleaving imps. That's pretty cool, and they're all stacked up visually. We can stop right here. That's fine. Alright, turn that off. I need to relog to get this working. Let me see here. Is there a list of add-ons you can find? I like the way unit frames, target frames look. I made a video on YouTube a few weeks ago, Trackster. I checked that out. I haven't updated them in a few weeks. The profiles should still be good for you in there, but like there's more convenient ways to do certain things with the cooldown tracker now. But like as far as like nameplates and things go, that'll all be in the video. It's nameplates are Playtonator. I'm using better Blizzard frames for nameplates and stuff. Or sorry, like player frames on stuff though. But the full list is in the video too. I think I show it at the start if you want it all. It's on YouTube. Should be linked down below for you if you want it. Might be easier to raid leave for Fire Mage. It's true, actually. Very true. Let's see what we got. Oh, let's see. Yeah, no problem, big dog. I found Chatinator. Thank you to Playtonator. Yeah, he does. It's very cool. Like Baginator and stuff, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know if it's logged properly. It might have. I don't know. It did. Okay, it's just weird. I think it did. Number one source of damage is wild imps and in AOE, which is wild. I can't tell. Let me see. Fell firebolt. Cleave training dummy. What are the timestamps on implosion here? Probably is those stamps right there. Let me see. I imploded at 40, 110, and 145. Yeah, these are the stamps from the Wild Imps Cleaving Firebolt. 168k damage dealt. It's all in here, basically. This is like something else left over. I don't know what this is exactly, but 168k damage dealt. Oh, it's separating the Oh, shit. Dude, Wild Imps are fucking. This is just the AoE damage from them, from the ones I imploded as the number one source of damage. This is the damage from when they're casting in single target. That's crazy. That's wild, dude. This is just the cleave damage. These are the firewolves that cleave. I mean, it's hitting 5 targets, but like it beat out Tyrant, it beat out Ruination. These things are crazy. These do a shitload of damage. I only imploded 3 times as well over the course of 2 minutes. I could have imploded a 4th time. That's crazy. Yeah, like that. Okay, with them doing this much damage, it's a half-minute cooldown. That still sort of feels a little bad. But like at the same time, you know that you're hitting it and doing some initial damage with implosion, which is like right. Where's implosion? Okay, it's pretty bad. Actually, I don't know if I even counted implosion damage. This seems average cast. I don't think it counted right. Implosion should be doing more damage than this. Oh, it only counted one damage event of implosion. I don't know, it's weird. I'm not really sure. But dude, the imps are crazy damage. They beat out Tyrant, Ruination, the big demon more Apex talent, which is doing a lot here too. They beat out everything. That's crazy, man. Yeah, they're actually pretty big. Yeah, this is bugged. It only shows 1 damage event of implosion, but that's wild. Okay. Yeah, well, it's basically there now. No, that's crazy though. Yeah. Take into account the buff you can't remove. Oh, it might, Riven. You might be right. Oh shit, you might be right. Okay, it might. It might, but at the same time, I'd assume Tyrant's buffed by that too. As well as Charhound and everything else, right? So I'd assume it's the same for everything pretty much. For like Dreadtalkers and I don't know. How do I talent? Let me talent out of it and see. Put it there on. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It might. Oh, it's full on command. Oh shit. Where did I put this talent here? If I spec out of them both and then hop into combat real fast, I can probably. What are you mad about? Oh, there we go. I put it in Sack Souls, and if I spec out of it and hop into combat fast, I can probably do it. We gotta go like right now. It's gonna start accruing stacks again. We can go right now and see. I don't think it is though. I'm gonna implode right now. Yeah, I think I implode pre-Tyrant, and then like we ramp right here. It won't be as bad in plus. It's gonna squeeze another hand of Ghoul in, which usually I can't sort of do that early on. So now implosion's on cooldown for the duration of Tyrant. We can implode when Tyrant expires and be good. That's not my Doomguard. I don't know. It's the Ligma guy? Huh? What does that mean? Huh? Tyrant's gone. Implode! More imps are here. Cleave, boys, cleave! Look at him go, look at him go. Sargeras beams. Yeah, Sargeras beams were sick for Destro. I wish they were back too. I'm alright, Lotro. How are you, big dog? I'm having my sleep studies right now, Lotro, actually. Tonight's the first night, or second night. For the machine. The robots. How's it going, big dog? Implode. Yeah, now this cycling is good, because we can, like, get Tyrant set up with dogs right after the implosion cycle, so we're good to go. Okay, yeah, this is actually solid. You're drunk? Oh my gosh! Congratulations! Nice. On a Wednesday night? We got raid testing tomorrow. What are you doing? We're going to testing tomorrow. Good luck. Good luck to you as well. We'll see what happens, brother. Yeah. Have fun, big dog. It's an answer either way. Exactly. Implode. We'll know either way. You know, so I need to make my demonic core thing a little bit more stationary. But yeah. I like this a lot. Good vibes. Hell yeah, brother. There you go. Hell yeah. Gino, hello again, by the way. I want to go back to healer, holy paladin, and all I keep reading is we are nerfing healers. Yeah, but are they actually, or is it just Jack complaining? It could just be Jack complaining, which is typically par for the course. Stallion, the H-stream streak as well. Think of the streak stallion. That's just normal behavior from a disgusting healer. I don't know. It's hard. Everyone lies nowadays, you know. Everyone's fibbing nowadays. Ruination. Yeah, no shard from the Ruination there, which is a bit unfortunate, but what can you do? This spawns a demon. There's Big Mommy jumping in. I can get 2 demons out for sure. I don't know if I can maybe get 3 demons out if we play this well. I think if you have cores here, you can get 3 demons out. Let's do it anyways. That was very close. We actually got one, I think. That's somebody else's. It's very close though. You can play almost 3 demons there, I think. But yeah, let's see what they did. See what they look like here. Combat log over. And to relog the force just to update. Implosion things. It does, but the imps do a lot of damage now meta. They crush, looks like. You got demon. I got a demon out after a Taco Bell. Well, you know what, brother? Oh, I forgot. I didn't have it up today. I forgot. One of the giveaways this month is a Taco Bell gift card. So there you go. Now you can do it again. That's fair, Lotra. That's fair. You gotta do what you gotta do, brother. Sounds like a fun time, man. Sounds like a fun time. Let's see what we got this time around. He's a boomkin because he's a boomkin. He's a boomkin at heart. He's actually a rogue at heart, and rogues are the worst. I don't know. I was joking around. It's right here. This one. Oh, they are a lot less. Yeah, they're here. Hand of Gul'dan. Yes, I guess all the pests were really high. Yeah. It's hard to test then. It's hard to test then, yeah. I mean, they're still doing a decent bit of damage. But, like, okay, so that buff is going to skew things a bit. Hand of Gul'dan's number 1, Trinket's number 2. The Inquisitor's still pretty high, though. So it's hard to test Demonology in combat. They probably need to hotfix that buff. It's going to be super scuffed tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, this is interesting. Lotro, the 5 sub. Thank you to 5 subs. I forgot to put the rotator on today. Sorry, boys. Yeah, thank you to 5 subs, man. So it's not like it's terrible. It's this. I think it's the other source of damage, actually. It's the lesser source of damage from wild imps. Let me see. Give me 1 sec, Lotro. I don't know. I think it's combining them both, actually. I'm not really sure. But it's like right around here. Not amazing, not terrible. But yeah, Implosion's sitting here. So Implosion's like 4% plus like 5%, around like 9% of your damage overall. Not insane. Not horrendous. But I mean, like, yeah, you know, it still feels good to hit, though. but yeah, not as big as we thought. Good catch on the buff. I forgot about that. So there we go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, new beta build. A lot of changes to every spec today, Cat, actually. Guarantee the extra demon playing Soul Harvester. Probably, yeah. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. We love, well, we tolerate Jack. No, we're good, Mark. I'm just giving him shit. Okay. I mean, that's demo. It's hard to track the damage with this buff stacking. Let me send a DM out real fast, actually. Give me 1 second with subs, Lutcher, as well. I appreciate it, brother. Give me 1 sec. I'm sorry. 1 sec. 1 second. Hold on. Sorry. Uh, 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 uh. Okay. Well, that's that. All right. Let's look at AF stuff. Haven't looked at AF yet. We'll look at that. Lotro, the 5 subs. Thank you to 5 subs. Big Dog, Face of Niu, Jayzia, I think. Anasimina, QSW, rest in the subs. Thank you to 5, Big Dog. Murgy, thank you for giving a sub as well. To Alvric, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Much love. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to put the text on screen today. I don't know why it's clipping here, actually, but we're doing those count. Every sub, whether it's a resub you guys are subbed to the channel with, or a prime sub or gifted subs, they count towards the goal this year, or this December, which is right down here. We're doing a bunch of goals this month, a bunch of giveaways. We hit the Blizz Store Pet giveaway last stream, like first stream of the month, which is insane. We're getting close to eating the 3-month-old Murger on stream. Don't get excited, Murgy, but yeah, I appreciate it. They get 5 subs. You get an ornament on the tree, by the way. 5 subs gets a small ornament. 10 or 20 gets a larger one, and Jelly Beans or Magic the Gathering packs. This thing is the small ornament. It's a tree. Looks like a butt. Jarvis Enhance. Here we go. See, this tree was... Count the rings. Count the rings. It was old like me. Perfect. There you go. I'll draw you a picture as well. I don't have a marker. I don't have a marker. Might be fucked. You get a pen. Lotro. Double underscore. I'm going to draw you a CPAP machine. There you go. Congratulations. That's not a tadpole. I'll hang on the tree in a minute. It goes from the tree. There's 15 ornaments already. I think I'm going to need a bigger tree. Thank you, Big Dog. I appreciate it, man. Sorry I was a little scatterbrained on that. But thank you, man. I appreciate it, brother. Much love. Thank you. There you go. I'll put it right here. I'll put it on the tree in a minute when I get up. Finish reading the notes. Holy Esteem was completely ridiculous. Now, the buffs are good. It's hard to see. There's a bug with the talent right now, so we were just noticed. So it's hard to see where it's actually at damage-wise, but seems pretty decent. You gotta see where it goes. And Murgy, thank you as well for the sub. I appreciate it, brother. Congrats on the sub. Alvric, congrats, Big Dog. Thank you. And doing the race real first again. My kids love falling asleep to the streams. Well, me personally, I don't know. I'd love to. I am still part of Team Liquid, so I would assume that probably is the case, but I don't know. Not until we ever hear about anything. Fusion, what's up? They did announce a raid schedule today for the raids coming out in midnight, and it is pretty much the best case scenario for the raids releasing for a Race World First to be a thing. So I'm not like part of Liquid's planning team, but I would assume that you're gonna see a Race World First, yeah. Pretty sure. When are they gonna announce it and things? I have no idea. But yeah, it looks to be. Am I gonna do it? I don't know. I hope so. I'd love to, but yeah, not 100% yet until they announce everything. But yeah, you know. So yeah, I'm glad to hear you enjoy it. You know. Anyone watch Landman? I haven't. No. Billy Bob's character. I haven't actually. I think I heard of it though somewhere. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see your question, Lunacy. I was actually answering somebody else. But am I excited? Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely excited. I mean, I don't know if we'll know the full extent of the event yet until, well, probably for a few weeks, whatever. I mean, but yeah, I'm excited for it for sure. So, no, you're good. I mean, people have been wondering about the race a bunch, but Bliss hasn't clarified anything really. So, no, it's good. I'm definitely excited for it. Yeah, I was pretty worried about it because I mean, like, the race is obviously like sick, like an awesome event. Like monetarily, you make some money, sure, it's fun, but like I'd do it. Well, I don't want to say any of that, but it's fun regardless. Seeing everybody, so yeah, I'm very excited about it. You know, I've done races from home as well, like during Castle Nathria when COVID was a thing, and all that, and like yeah, it was still fun. Don't get me wrong, but like, I mean, it's not the same as an in-person event, but yeah, so it looks to be like optimal for a race, but we'll see where it lands in the long run, right? So, yeah. Because I'm not good enough, Lotro. I'm not good enough for that, nor would I want to, brother. It's too much work. If I was good enough to raid like in a World First Guild and all that stuff and did it, I wouldn't be able to make videos, I wouldn't be able to make guides, wouldn't be able to stream raid testing. I probably wouldn't be able to stream this what I'm doing right now. I wouldn't be able to do the content that I do at all, probably to any extent at this point. Anywhere near what I do now. It's not worth it. Also, I don't want to do that. Even if I could, I wouldn't want to. It's too much work. I enjoy where I'm at right now a lot, you know. So, yeah. Well, so for the last race in Nerubar, yeah, it's showing like Heroic Week for the first two raids, Dream Rift and Void Spire. Let me find the post real fast. I want to look at AF stuff too. I know I've been dragging it out on people that want to see AF, but let me find the post real fast. So it's right here. So yeah, so they're doing week 1. Jarvis, fix the formatting. Jarvis, there we go. So week 1, they're doing technically March 17th is like week 3. How am I gonna do this? It's right here. The expansion release is right here. Or here. Right? So you've got this whole week for release. Early access is like February 29th or whatever. So this whole week to level do whatever. This whole week here, technically week 2 of the expansion being out, still no content for rating or M+. I'd assume normal dungeons are open probably. World events, normal stuff, all that kind of whatever. This week here, technically week 3 of the expansion is when Void Spire and Dream Rift open on normal and heroic. 17th, and it goes to here. The 24th is when Mythic, Dream Rift, and Void Spire open. And then here, this has been the big question, is when Quel'Thanos is going to open, and what difficulties were. Quel'Thanos opens, it's normal, heroic, and Mythic all the same, which is great. So if it was like normal, heroic on this week, and the week after, the 7th was like Mythic Quel'Thanos, that'd make the Race World First a bit sketchier. This is all like me just thinking about it, spitballing. I don't know what Liquid's going to do. But the way this is structured is you're probably not going to have a Race to World First event until Mythic opens, which is the same way it was last time with Nerubar Palace. Like Heroic Week, I think some players were out there, but a lot just played from home, and they did splits and all that stuff. The Race to World First event will likely begin here when when Mythic opens up for Void Spire and Dream Rift on the 24th. Like I would assume this is what they do. Maybe some players are out here. I think they flew Cams and Dratnos out early last time to do like a bit of a smaller event, Heroic Week. But yeah, you probably see the event starting here on the 24th through Mythic stuff like this. And then like the 31st, Quel'Thanos opens up as well. So you probably see the event lasting a week or like 10 days, give or take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, 12 days probably. A pretty similar Race to World First, what you've seen the last few times. It's just that heroic week will probably be like from home. You might have to watch player streams. Maybe they'll do like a production event from Liquid with other POVs, but I doubt they bring casters out for this. If they bring casters out for this, I'd love to do it, but I don't think they want to pay us for a week of heroic splits. So, yeah. So, well, that'd be 2 weeks of heroic stuff. Twitch Prime. We knew this was going to happen regardless. We weren't sure about Mythic when this is going to happen. The biggest question was when was Qualdanos releasing, or when is it, and when does Mythic open for? Is it the same week as normal, or is it the week after? I don't know. That's what they decided on. So, yeah. When is Taco Bell sponsor the events? I don't know, but it'd be sick if they did. It'd be sick. So yeah. It's a lot of work, and a lot of lead up content is like the big part of my content too, which are like guides and PTR stuff and testing bosses. I started my content, like my channel, around like PTR testing and stuff a bunch. That's where it grew from, right? But it wouldn't be worth, nor would I really want to, or could I? So, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, I find it fun, but like at the same time, I like talking about the event more. I'm old now, brother. I'm old. You know, too old to be an esports player. I'll sit on the couch and talk about it instead. So, you know. All right, let's build some AF stuff, though. Let's build some AF stuff. Sorry, chat, hold on. I'm not trying to drag this out. I just need to answer a DM real fast and find a calendar. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Okay. All right, AF stuff. Let's see. Bulge, yeah, I know. All right, let's build a single target tree. So AF got some changes today. The big thing is like based around Dark Glare. Where is it? Dark Glare changes. Where are the other notes at that I had up here? Oh. There's too many tabs open. Dark Glare changes. What else? Warlock, not Warcock, not Warcock. No. AF. A bunch of nerfs, obviously, to dots, all that kind of stuff. Dark Lair, yeah. So Dark Lair does not extend dots anymore, but it increases the damage of active dots by 20% while Dark Lair is active. Cold Week is now affected by UA as well as Seed, with a lesser cooldown reduction down from 5 to 3. Fatal Echoes is buffed for 10%. Nether Plating makes sure I-Beam or Dark Lair have more damage increase, more armor, and it cleaves I-Beams on 4 targets. Very, very cool. Big buff to it, and Visionary's been updated. A couple like talent changes too. So let's take a look at that and see how it looks and stuff too. Yeah. Streamer why Warlock nerfs? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Play the real dot spec Shadow Priest. I mean, it's weird because they've nerfed dots, but they've also like buffed dots in a sense based around Dark Lair's new like effects, or whatever. But it's very, very odd. So yeah, there's no point in dot extension when you don't have a spender that gains better limit. Actually has giga multi-target value now. Well, definitely has more multi-target value, yeah, for sure. I'm curious if it's going to change things for like Seed versus like UA in certain spots, but yeah. Let's see. So we're building a single target build. This into Nightfall, Haunt. I need this for Shared Agony. Doesn't really matter for this thing. This, I probably want Improved Haunt. I don't know if I want Dark Harvest. The damage still seems pretty fucking bad for Hellcaller. They made it so UA affects Dark Harvest is CDR now too, but I don't know if I want this. I don't think I do. Let's see. Withering Bolt I want. CD I want. Might want that. I want Darkler, obviously. What was here before? Oh, was this? Oh, Malevolent Visionary. Duh, Visionary is gone. So this is the Cleaving Eye Beam stuff. I mean, honestly, I don't know if you want this in single target. You probably don't. But AOE, you want it. What does Visionary's increase? It increased Darkler's damage by 70%. Okay, but they also buffed Darkler's baseline damage, right? So it's like basically a wash there. I don't know the exact conversion, but it's probably the same thing, right? Baseline Darkler was what, 80%? Oh god, this is old. 80% increase. Yeah, all right, cool. Okay. New beta about Demo Unbugged. Yeah, Demo's Unbugged. Yeah, some changes there too, but it's unbugged. So we went Grasp, Eye Contract. It actually feels good that I don't really want this in single target. Like, maybe I do for the damage increase, but I don't know. Because, like, you wanted Visionary, I'm pretty sure. But you don't feel forced in this, I don't think. That's good. I want to grab this. I need this. Probably this stuff. Spend here. We have 10 points to spend. I want Niskarin. I like the one potent soul shards, to be honest here. Did this change structurally or no? Did this change? No. Just last week's build, okay. Xavius' Gambit. Yeah, the big buff that echoes is nice too. This is mentioned in the feedback video. This is nice. 10% is pretty good for this. 10 is pretty fucking good for this. Fatal Echoes, Cascading Calamity, Ravenous, Death's Embrace. Yeah, this feels a lot fucking better. I don't know, like having the extra floater point. I want this too, obviously. Like having this point to throw in, like, it's probably like Sacrilege for Hellcaller. Oh, Contagion too. I mean, I don't need any of this stuff here. If this sims higher than Soul Shard, I doubt it does. Maybe it does. You just put it here. You don't get Cunning Cruelty. You don't get this, but like, I don't think you want Dark Harvest for Hellcaller. I don't think. Doomguard huge now. We actually didn't test Doomguard for Demo. We can do it in a minute. I just forgot about that. We can do it though. I just forgot. I think this feels pretty complete in single target. Like, technically I wouldn't mind Sacrilege or Cunning Cruelty. I don't think I want this. This is all AoE. If there's a way, if we need to like find a way to get Dark Harvest in single target, it's gonna feel lacking in other areas. But I don't think I want it for ST as Hellcaller. You wanted it Soul Harvester, but not Hellcaller. Yeah, I don't think. And honestly, maybe just pull a Contagion or some shit to get this. But that seems fine. Single target. What's gonna be crazy is the CDR in Dark Harvest from Unstable Afflictions with Soul Harvester's Shard Generation. That's gonna be fucking wild, actually. Because it used to just be Seed, and you wouldn't cast Seed in single target, but now you cast, I mean, it's UA as well now. You're gonna have so much Shard Gen as Soul Harvester. It's gonna be wild, actually. Yeah. Looks like Fatal Echoes only works if UA completely falls off. Oh, really? Oh, are you sure, RPG? Oh, that's... that'd be annoying to test. Yeah, well, it could be... I think they nerf... Maybe. Retesting is tomorrow, Priesty. It's in about 16 hours from now. Yeah. This ugly ass drop. It's like a sex mask, brother. I don't know. It's like a sex party mask. I'm not really sure. Play green guy? No shot. What do you mean? Okay. Let me save this build and export it real fast. Affliction. Hellcaller single target. Soul Harvester single target. Yeah, this changes a lot for Hellcaller AOE. Soul Harvester AOE. This changes a lot for Soul Harvester and single target attacking on UA to Dark Harvest. It changes a shitload of stuff actually. How do we build this tree for Soul Harvester is the question. What do we pull for this from this stuff to get this? Yeah, that's tough. Is it like Contagion and Malediction? No, I don't know. What do you pull for that? That's tough, actually. Is it shared at or sudden onset? What do you guys think you pull for this? Have you messed with this at all? Rewar or RPG? Looking forward to it in your videos. Yeah, no problem, Priest. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll probably just do like one big video for the first 4 mythic bosses we're testing tomorrow, and another big video for like the last 3 on Friday. Probably not like 7 individual videos, but yeah. Well, we need 2 here, right? Like, yeah, Contagion and Malediction seem really, I mean, you can pull SO. Is it Niskaran as well? It's just this? The blue post? It's somewhere. Let me see here. Don't want to leak my hentai by mistake. You know. Corruption, agony damage. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, well, they were like a decent bit, but like we're playing Soul Harvester, not Hellcaller, and also like they nerfed them by a bunch today too. It might just be this actually, yeah. 9-second Infernal, yeah, if you want it. I don't know if you want it for Hellcaller, but you want it for Diabolus, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's interesting. For Destro. But I don't know what else you can really even pull here. Why are you playing Sacrifice? What the fuck is that? I don't know what else you can really even pull here without like losing some vital part of your talent tree. I think this might just be it, actually. Did we? Yeah, it's fine. Why don't I change the sack? Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think it just is these 2, probably. I mean, it's going to be a sim thing. If, like, this or this sim's higher than Malediction, one of these 2, or this over this, then great, you play it. If not, whatever. It's just sims. Ask the robot. Ask Skynet. I don't know. And then Hellcaller M+. I still don't like Dark Harvest in M+ for Hellcaller. Like, maybe I'm crazy, but I still don't like it. I was playing Soul Harvester in M+, though. You pull this. You're probably pulling Fatal Echoes, possibly. Probably cascading to get this. Oh, you're gonna want another plating. Oh, dude. Is it short? I don't know, man. How do you... I just got to build the tree from the ground up. This is sort of fucked. Let's just build this from the ground up. This for Soul Harvester. This. Oh, Withering Bolt probably, yeah. Corruption damage is low. Agony damage is still good. Probably the place. But Imp Haunt, Withering Bolt. Yeah, Improved Haunt could be a thing too, possibly, right? Yeah. Yeah. What do you drop for those 2? For what 2? For what? Sorry, Jaden. Oh, for this? I don't know. I'm gonna try and build it right now. I mean, you want plating. I don't know if you want grasp. I feel like you're you def want this because like cleaving stuff now too. I feel like you're missing out on a lot of like relevant single target talents that you need something for. A heal on Dark Harvest. I mean, it probably is actually, but I doubt you're in a spot where you need the heal on Dark Harvest to survive in M+. But I get what you're saying though. It probably is relevant, yeah. This. If we're building through here, we're grabbing one of these 2. Probably this thing. You grab this, you grab this. I feel like this is AF's problem though. Still, man, we're like, you're still like in a spot where you're just lacking a bunch in single target. It feels like, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe like Dark Harvest with UA gives you enough for Soul Harvester to be good in M+. Like in single target. It's just pumping out more UAs, more and more UAs, right? But you have like no Withering Bolt, no Xavius, no Shard instability, no Echoes, and no Cascading. You can maybe get Shard instability by pulling something. You probably pull one of these actually. You probably pull one of these too. Or like Grasp, maybe. I don't know. That's tough. That's really tough. I want like an extra point or two. I don't know where to get it from though. Hold on, the nerf you have 20% and top 20%. Yeah, but then they changed Dark Lair to buff all active dots by 20% when he's active now, so it's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna test it out in a minute and see here, but I'm gonna save this. You're building Hellcaller, it's different too, but grasping so long with channel feels so bad. I mean, it feels very stationary. I think grasping tied the Dark Lair is cool, but also like, I think it's cooler being like a thing you can control. I don't know. A lot of your damage is gated behind Dark Lair now. A lot of it. Yeah. I don't know. Grasping so long, which yeah. I think with the amount. Huh? Oh, Rewar. Thank you. Welcome back for the 6 months. Buff UA. Yeah, I'm down for that. Buff UA cleave. Buff UA cleave now. Thank you for the 6, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Come back. Thank you, dude. It's a new sub badge as well. I agree. I think with the amount of second and Sarge you was spending, maybe it's not that bad. It might not be, yeah. And like Hellcaller is built more around like no Dark Harvest, more dot based stuff, which is probably okay. I need to change this build. Sure. There you go. It's probably fine. Fix Dark Harvest, 600 dots again. No, dot extensions are gone, brother. They actually removed dot extension from Dark Lair today. I really truly think that Blizz has probably come to the conclusion that you cannot tune uncapped unstable affliction with dot extensions anymore. I could totally be wrong. Maybe it's not the way that they think right now, but I think they probably came to that conclusion and just removed dot extensions and are putting power in other places. It's hard to tune around in that scenario. Like I mean, it's hard, but I don't know. Let's build Hellcaller. They can't tune it at all. It makes it much more difficult when you can extend a bunch of them too, as well. Like, see this. New, what's up? Kazoo's, I go to 5 months. Welcome back for the 5. No, Jaden, the 10 stream Greek as well. Thank you, big dog. Welcome back to the 10 streams. Kazoo's, I go to 5 months. Welcome back for the 5. Thank you. How are you? What's up? I think I want this. Yeah, there might be a world where you play Dark Harvest as Hellcaller anyways. I think Metro was. I don't like it. I think you get better modifiers in other places, but I could be wrong. Def could be wrong there, but we gotta see where that goes. Yeah. This. So you got 2 points to spend here, which like theoretically would be over here if you want. Yeah, Dark Harvest, but you can also just invest in like Shard instability or like Niskaran methods. Or just like Malefic Grasp instead. Honestly, Shard instability feels a little weird too. It feels good in single target, but like I don't know, it feels sort of awkward in AoE when I'm just throwing seeds a bunch as well. I don't know. Maybe just like fully juice Dark Lair and go Malefic Grasp, I don't know. Yeah, we did demo a bit already, Silent. I need to test the Dark or the Doomguard out though in AoE. I forgot to do that, so I'll do it in a minute here too as well. Yeah. They continue it all out, nerfing the shit out of it. I mean, it's like they're having to like restructure the way apps work with extensions. I mean, last time app was around with UA, it was capped at 5 stacks. Like you could cast UAs past 5, but it wouldn't like put 6 or 7 on. It was just like literally 5 UAs, that's it. You had Deathbolt interactions and stuff, and Dark Lair extended it. But like with the way it's structured now and everything, with like Cascading, Calamity, and Echoes and other talents that were around, I think you had to remove the cap on UA. How Shard Gen was and how Shard Gen works for like Soul Harvester with Dark Harvest, you had to remove the cap. But removing the cap and giving crazy Shard Gen and effects that reapply UA and things as well, or free UAs with Shard instability, like it's too hard to tune with extensions being around. You can roll like 7 UAs in your opener. If you get a Shard instability, you might even be able to, like, to do 8 if you had that around. But like with Dark Glare and Dark Harvest extensions, you had like 7 or 8 UAs rolling for like half a minute. Like it was insane. How do you fucking balance that? You just don't. I don't know. Like, how do you do that? But I don't know. I don't know. So I don't mind the changes. I think they need to make them for like rebalancing and stuff. I like some of them, don't like some of the other ones, but in the end, I think it sort of has to happen. I don't know. He looked at Demo. Yeah. So let us move on grasping. I'm down for that. I'm down. I don't know. I think we try this for like Hellcaller M+ stuff and see. You found a unique strong AF build. Oh my gosh. What is it? What is it? Copy this. It would be crazy to play like Dark Harvest. For Soul Harvester, yes. For Soul Harvester, it's tied into your Apex talent or your hero talents. As Hellcaller, no. I don't think it's very good for Hellcaller. I think the damage is dog shit. Like I don't. Even if Dark Harvest had like a, I don't know. Even with like the crazy CDR that it had last week in AOE, like I was never running out of shards to cast Seed, which could be a problem in itself. But Seed's cast time was like, what is it? It's like 1.2, 1.3. It did like 80% of the damage that Dark Harvest did, and Dark Harvest is a 2.5 second channel. I'm just gonna play Seed. I'm just gonna throw seeds and forget this shit. Who cares? Like, it wasn't that good. They need to buff the damage of this thing. Like, it needed a damage buff, but yeah. Quick TLDR and Demo doesn't affect anything much. Yeah, it affects things a bit. They get rid of the red eye of Gul'dan eye beams. Yeah, they made it so Implosion gives imps from Imp Gang Boss like it used to, which is very cool. Siphon gives imps from Imp Gang Boss. A couple new talents. Pet image stuff. I think structurally it's a little better now. Yeah, I forgot all the changes, but yeah. Is Demo Apex working now? Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It looks pretty decent though. I'll put a video out tomorrow on it, obviously. And also, if you want to look back in the VOD today, it's there as well. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was pretty good so far. Been pretty solid in testing. Doomguard's still freaking hard to get, which I don't like. It's in a weird spot. Like gated behind 5 points of weirdness, but yeah. That's alright, it's no problem. Soul Harvest or Dark Harvest. Don't talent any UA, just spam C. Why would you do that? Is it permanent? Is it permanent Dark Harvest stuff? But Dark Harvest is affected by UA now, right? Dark Harvest is affected by UA. Is there still some weird interaction I don't know about? What do you mean? Sorry for coughing there. Lizzie, what's up? How are you? Hello. Splash, a 20 stream streak. Welcome back. Thank you. Luco, thank you for the prime as well, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the prime, Luco. Welcome to the channel, man. I appreciate support. Thank you. Thank you. Let's try out Soul Harvester and single target and see how it feels. Yeah. What's better here in single target now? Is it Feast of Souls or Shared Fate? Like through Cuitus or whatever. I don't know what's better at this point. I think it's still Shared Fate. Prolific map, sure. It's gone. It probably doesn't. It's probably. Let's stick with Shared Fate for now, I guess. I don't know. Let me reload and save this stuff. It makes so pet isn't useless to tank with. I mean, they buffed it recently, but it's probably still pretty rough, yeah. If they were to add a spender that damaged it depending on how many dots you had on. What if they were to add a spender that did damage on how many dots you had on targets? Like Dark Glare? They had that, it's gone now. But it wasn't like a spender. I mean, that was sort of Dark Harvest in a sense, but it's still sort of there. I don't mean a spender, but like, I don't know. I don't think they're going to change a whole lot structurally at this point. But I could be wrong though, too. You know. What is a murger? A murger is the pizza that we made 3 months ago, or 2 months ago. It was 2 huge pizzas covered in meat with about like a 5-pound burger in between it. It was like this big, and I made it in the oven, and I saved a quarter of it in the freezer. Yep. We're getting close. I'm actually pretty hungry right now too, but we're about 40 subs off, so I think it's good. It'll probably be a tomorrow or the next day thing. But I do want to grab food in a minute here. Yeah, the emote, a murderous. Yeah, there's a picture of it if you have 7 TV. That's good. Blake, what's up? You too, big dog. Hopefully you're doing all right. Thank you, man. Sorry I missed that for a second. But hopefully you're still here. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Hopefully it gets better for you, big dog. Stay strong. Love that emote. Oh, you didn't know it was an emote? That's great. Yeah, I think Lizzie or Thalia made that. Yeah. Fancy white wine and bacon quesadilla. Oh my gosh. I read that as so I'm daddy and not dandy, but either way. With that kind of spread, it sort of applies. Wow. Let's try out Soul Harvester AF a little bit. All right, so we know when we cast our. I want to see the cooldown on Dark Harvest CDR wise. Has anybody tested this yet? RPG or anybody? Do we know what it is? Like average, like CDR. Let me just hit this thing. No pet. Pet's fine. Let's go. Sure. Why does this meter keep jumping around? Brother, what are you doing? There we go. Stop. Tested it. What is it? The seed build? The cedar build. Well, this is a single target, but I mean... So, Dark Harvest is affected by UA now. They reduced the cooldown from 5 to 3, the reduction, but UA also gives you a cooldown reduction on Dark Harvest now. So for Soul Harvester, you're going to get this effect quite a good bit more often whenever you're casting Dark Harvest. 20 to 30. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll give it a shot. Also, you don't want to cast your dots during your Dark Glare or beforehand. You want to cast it afterwards now because it doesn't extend, but it gives like additional damage. It's a weird change. So if we're opening up, it's like this, right? Like just start doing whatever. Do we just like Dark Glare now and just roll all this? Trinket, Malefic Grasp. Ooh, Grasp and Harvest are weird. I guess I want to... Oh, my Agony fell. Agony? I guess I want to dump some and then... I'm not even sure. That's weird. That's weird. What a weird playstyle. Like, swap from what it's been. Well, there's Dark Harvest again. Good lord. That was pretty fast. How fast? That was 25 seconds? Ah, yeah, Dark Harvest is fucking busted with this. Holy cow. Dark Harvest is busted as shit. And that was like... It's off cooldown again. Like, it's off cooldown basically now. It's been on cooldown for 20 seconds. It's off cooldown again. Here. Like, reset, go. Like, look at the cooldown here. Oh, I didn't start my meter here. I clicked it, but it didn't start, whatever. Like, look at the cooldown reduction. You don't need to queue for the dots. I mean, like, that's sort of true, honestly. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. I know I'm sort of might overpool for a shard here, but it's fine. Okay, start the timer. There we go. Like, look at Dark Harvest right now. Like, look, like I Dark Glare here. It's very weird. It's just been like we've been used to this playstyle for so long. I had Dark Harvest again after 23 seconds. That's crazy. Yeah, they probably got nerfed with CDR on that again. Yeah, that CDR is gonna get hit again. There's no shot it stays that high. It's very weird not having dot extensions around anymore, but you cast so many UAs, like it feels like it doesn't even matter. But the playstyle is very different. I don't know if I like. I can't tell like by just hitting a dummy once. I need to like play it more like in a raid and stuff. But like, I don't know. I mean, it's just, like you never have to worry about cascading calamity falling. Like cascading calamity is just always active because you're spamming UAs all the time. And like it's like you're constantly just spamming your spender. Like there's literally like no real reason to hold your spender as Soul Harvester except for like coming up on your Dark Glare. Besides that, you don't care. Like you just spam it. I'm never running out of shards. I have constant shards. Like I mean, look at this. Like I have 7 UAs active right now. And I have a Dark Harvest in 10 seconds. Like, and shard instability affects it. I just noticed that too. Yeah, it's crazy. Like we channel now. Yeah, the breakdown this is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna dump this for close to Dark Lair coming up again, and then we'll see what the breakdown is. Because if I dump, I'll have like more charge for this. I think we're okay. That's an instability proc. Here we go. Let me refresh this. Refresh this. I think I just trinket before Dark Lair now, right? We just dump these. Just channel and go. Grasp. Like dump. Dump. Grasp. Dump. Catch this. Grasp. I need a tracker on my active like Dark Lair duration or whatever. I don't know where it is. It's not showing here. This is a wild playstyle. It's very different. Very, very weird. Yeah, quite possibly. Reward. Yeah, I just had it on me. What's the breakdown like? UA is #1 by a significant margin. There's no pets. I mean, there's this thing, but like UA, this busted trinket. UA is a large portion of your damage here. Where's Dark Harvest? This thing's fucking dog shit. This thing, for how many I cast, this thing is dog shit. But like it's there for the shard gen. Corruption, there it is. There it is. Woo, big corruption. Woo. Yeah. Yeah. That's wild. Oh, there's multiple events of corruption here. Let me try and log this because like I need to log it. That'd make it easier. The meter's not good for this kind of stuff. Huh. That CD is wild though. Rest of Druid talents don't work. Oh. Rest in peace, sorry, brother. Make us a better PI buddy for Shadow Priest if we cast Dark Lair earlier. I mean, probably, I guess. Well, I don't know, actually. I'm not sure how that would, like, extrapolate out and stuff. Maybe, I don't know how it would work. I don't know, actually. It's be a sim thing, probably. I don't know. I guess yes in certain ways and no in others. You haunt Agony, Corruption, UA, Dark Harvest, Dark Lair. Yeah, probably around there, yeah. You want to like get like a couple UAs rolling, but not enough to like. Yeah, I think so too. Right. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, Roman. Yeah, I thought you meant seed, not UA, but yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. You can spam seed instead. It does more damage. I don't know if seed would do more damage than UA. Think so? In single target? That sounds pretty crazy. Oh, on 2 targets, possibly. I could see it being a thing. Maybe. Ugh, maybe, yeah. It's uncapped AOE as well. Maybe it should do more damage when it hits one target. Possibly, yeah. I agree, Strauss, it is, yeah. Well, I mean, Demo's profile, I don't think it's very suiting for the raid. If you can create a meat grinder, then it's good. But otherwise, there's a lot of like weird, maybe kind of things. I can see it playing a couple fights, but a lot of it seems like Aff and Destro. But thank you for the 20 against Splash. I appreciate it, brother. 20 stream streak. Welcome back, man. Let's try and log this real fast. Let's hit this one. See what we can do. Logs enabled. Here we go. Lock in. Lock in. Dump a couple of these and we'll harvest. Dark Glare feels so freaking weird, dude. I'm gonna lose this stack, whatever. Do they having like my UA is not extend, my agony not extend here is so awkward. I'm just not used to it. Like, what is happening with that? That's so crazy. That's so weird. Like looking up after my dark layer and seeing agony falling is like wild. You don't like it, Neo? What you like about it? I mean, it's definitely different for sure. I can't like tell if I like it or not a whole lot right now either. But I get what you're saying a little bit though. Yeah, it's jarring, like playstyle wise compared to what we've been used to. This Dark Harvest cycling window is crazy. Like I just cast Dark Harvest and it has less than half a minute left on it right now already. Like I'm not even done spending the shards from Dark Harvest and it's like coming off cooldown in like 15 seconds again. I mean, UA is gonna pipe, man. Gotta throw this before I Dark Harvest here. Snada, what's up, big dog? How's it going? These changes to AF are gonna be very polarizing. Some are gonna like them and some are not gonna like them at all. With like Dark Lair extensions being gone. Some are gonna like them and some are not gonna like them at all. It's probably one of the most polarizing changes they made in a long time. Probably. And also Soul Harvester, AF, and Hellcaller are two different specs. With Dark Harvest being this way. Like, two different specs entirely. Pretty shit. Oh no, are you sick? Sorry, brother. Hopefully it gets better for you, whatever it is, man. I'm sorry to hear it, dude. Yeah, I'll probably reward, yeah. It's still nice having the button, though. Oh, Agony spreading, too, I see. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't even notice that, yeah. I mean, it's a bit of extra charge in, yeah. I didn't even notice that. I could catch, yeah. We dump this. We go. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's fair. I can't really put a turnip down though, because it's sort of scuffed. Like it won't last for a long time. I want to test things out here. But yeah. I mean, damage is all whatever. It's just tuning, right? Like, I mean, damage. It's always nice having, like doing big damage and stuff. But like, I'm not really worried about it. Like a raid testing POV tomorrow or whatever. Like, it's all relative. Although typically it does feel like AF gets the short end of the stick with tuning and stuff. So that is sort of fair. But like, you know. Well, the Dark Harvest damage is terrible still. It's still not very good at all. You'll see in a minute here, don't worry. Yeah, the Smart Agony thing is weird, man. It might not be a thing, and that's really unfortunate, but I don't know. No, that's fair reward. Yeah. I mean, like the dynamic updating for Tyrant's really good. Yeah. I'm really mad they removed the red eyeballs today. Like the red eye beams from the eyeballs. I'm pissed about that. Like I liked those so much. They were so cool, and they're gone. You know. Works miserable. I'm sorry to hear, brother. I'm sorry, big dog. Eat a pizza. You'll feel better. Eat a pizza. Sorry to hear it, man. Playstyle got worse now. I think some will like it more. I think some will like it more. If you like spammy spender kind of stuff, some will like it more. But yeah, it's fair. I'm gonna harvest here, I think. Yeah, I don't really want to hold harvest at all. I think you're in a world... Might be close with one agony target, but like it feels like I'm sort of close to wanting to hold Dark Harvest, but I don't think that's the answer right now with this. Dump all these actually. Throw this for that. Or I'm probably gonna overcap here on a shard, but whatever. That is what it is. Let's go. We'll look at the meters in a sec here, boy, or the logs. I just want to dump some of this stuff real fast and get a little bit more value in these drains and see where Dark Lair's at. That's fine. Thanks to Harvester F and Plus could be fun. It could be, yeah. It'd be a different playstyle, but yeah, for sure. Pizza's an option tonight. Pizza's always an option when you get a Domino's. No, it's see Dark Harvest casting in Plus. I mean, well, you'll cast this Soul Harvester a shit ton, right? But yeah. We're finding burgers in the catch. That's disgusting, Sakura. That's gross. Holy moly. I mean, the burgers sound good, but you know what? Lord have mercy. That's awesome. See the backpack team. I mean, Soul Harvester hasn't really been played in any relevant setting at all since its inception. Yeah. There's just snow on the ground. Oh shit, there you go. That's cool. Dude, I wish it snowed here, man. It's like 80 degrees outside today. Sucks. But that's sort of cool though. I don't know. That's sort of nifty. I think this is the same log. Let's see here. Hopefully it worked. Yeah. No Carrion Swarm with Titan Death Laser, no Red Laser Eyeball. I think Carrion Swarm still cast once when they spawn in. I could be wrong. Yeah, I wish some of the older things had stuck around. The Carrion Swarm was sick, and the Death Beams are very cool. I agree with that. Here we go. Yeah, this is it. Relatively flat profile. You can see we're sort of wearing. I think I dark layer. I don't even actually know. Let me see. It says, where am I at? Let me see here. Yeah, you see the glares are a little lately right in here. Like right in. I guess here. I don't know. Here's the breakdown. UA 24%. The stupid trinkets overtuned 17%. Shadow Bolt number 2. Let's go. We love Shadow Bolt. Agony. Shadow Nathriza, Soul Anathema, Haunt, Manifested Demonic Soul. Corruption is 3% of my damage. Holy moly, that's bad. Like a hair comb, it does actually, yeah, it does. That's funny. Corruption is, wow, atrocious. 3%. Just it is. That's wild. Demonic Soul, Reaping, Harvest, Dark Lair. Yeah, Dark Lair is still sort of low. I thought it'd be higher. Like, I know it's single target and stuff too, but like, I thought it'd be like, They're probably gonna restructure a lot of damage dealt here, though. I mean, UA is still a lot, but it's all like relative. This is sort of crazy, though. I guess to be fair, we're not really in the dot modifier talents right now, but like, yeah, like Malefic Grass. I mean, it's like, you know, whatever. I think this is a grasp right here. Yeah, maybe. It's hard to tell with grasp stuff, but like, oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I wish it snowed here more, Sonata. Well, it snowed here in general. It does not, but yeah. Where's the burst? I have no idea, brother. I don't know. I think this trinket is sort of skewing things a bit too, to be fair. If I took it off, you'd probably see a bit more peaks and valleys maybe, but like not a crazy amount. It's where this sort of proc during Dark Lair-ish here, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think it looks a bit more like consistent, or like I guess the damage looks more consistent versus peaks and valleys because like the constant UAs, I guess too. I mean, if I go Hellcaller, it'd be way different, but Hellcaller's gonna feel like dog shit compared to that. Like it's gonna feel so bad because of like no shard gen through Dark Harvest. Hellcaller's gonna feel bad. Oh, Malevolence. Malevolence. Oh, sick. I hit my Wither and didn't go on. All right. Well, we don't count that one. Don't count that one. That's pretty cool. Sick game. Love it. Alrighty. You're out of your. If you wish to snow, I like snow. A little bit, Stallion. I don't know. This is Stallion. whenever I used to work at the hotel and I valet park cars, like during college and stuff, people would always come down, brother, from the north. And it'd be like one of the coldest days in Florida. And they'd be be walking around in shorts. It'd be like 31 degrees outside, like a wind chill under like the cover that I worked on, or under which like a big covering, so it'd blow through. It was shaded, and they'd be like, "Oh, this is nothing. This is heat for me. I only go outside with jeans in negative 84-degree weather. My balls need to be frozen solid before I give a fuck about the cold." Okay, oh, you're really impressive. Great, that's cool. That's cool. But if it's like, but when I'm out there in like 80-degree heat, they're bitching. It's so hot. It's so hot. I can't stand this. Let me tell you what. My answer, and they all used to be like, you know, would you prefer the cold or the heat? And my answer was always, brother, I can always put on more clothes when it's cold outside, when I'm working outside. It's still going to be cold, but I can wear multiple jackets. When it's hot as fuck, 380 days out of the year, meaning more every single fucking day, I can't work naked. I gotta wear a baseline amount of clothes, and I'm sweating in them bitches every day. When it's hot, 95% of the days, every single day, or every single year in Florida, I can't work naked, but I can wear a damn jacket. I can wear, right. I can do it. I can do it one time, turtle, and then never again. Right? Yeah, I can do it one time per job, and then I'm done. Yeah, and they're always like, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, the heat fucking sucks, man. I don't know. The heat sucks. I don't know. At least Florida heat sucks. I mean, they all suck, let's be honest. But, like, Florida heat's fucking terrible. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know. It's always hot here, too. But, I mean, don't get me wrong. Cold can suck, too. Cold can suck a lot, too. If it gets, like, super cold, yeah, when, like, your pipes start freezing and you can't leave the house, like, 80 feet of snow, that fucking sucks, too. That's real bad as well. So, it's all relative, I guess. But, yeah, you know. Like, you love Florida. It's something. It's something, ain't it? Maybe it's just Tampa. Florida. It depends. Florida has like okay heat sometimes throughout the year, where it's like it's not like right now. It's okay. It's like bearable. Oh, nice little bug right there. It's bearable, but it's like not like summertime. Dude, somebody from a stream chat was down here yesterday driving through Florida, like, it's so hot. Hey, how do you do this? Brother, they were here at like 10 p.m. It was like 80 degrees outside. Like 80. It gets to be like 105. With like double the humidity. You kidding me? This is nothing. Like, it is crazy to me how people up north don't use their AC. It never goes off here. It's on year round though. Yeah. Well, I don't know either, Stallion. That's fair. I don't either, but like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yep, you can always put on more clothes. You can never take off all your clothes. Not outside, at least. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild, Zakora. Forget that. That sounds miserable. Then again, I mean, hey, shit. Look at my wither stacks right now. I have 18 stacks. All this UA spam. I have 19 stacks of wither right now. Sort of wild. Sort of wild. I'll take it. I do have 2 agonists rolling here. This doesn't feel like... I mean, it's nowhere near the Shard and a Soul Harvester, but it doesn't feel like as bad as I thought it would be. But I have 2 agonists rolling, so it's sort of hard to tell. Speedo? Like Steve-O? I'd be down. I'd be down. Let's go. That's fair streaming. Yeah. I mean, well, you know, I've gotten used to it, but I mean, I might not even be in Florida next year anyways, so... Gotta start looking into that anyways. The unfortunate part is my lease is up. My lease? Actually, let me go check after this. I'm 99% sure my lease ends on the day midnight releases. I think it's the exact day. Coincidence? I mean... Funny enough, when I renewed last year, I said it'd probably be like in the general vicinity of like the date of that. I think it's like the exact day. I actually think it is. Let me go check after this. Hold on. Give me one sec. For the actual release. Early access, no. I think it's like March 3rd, something like that, I think. I found the old thing on the counter. Let's go. It's in the kitchen. Yeah, Texas got destroyed a couple years ago with that snowstorm. Yeah, I mean they're not built for that shit. Yeah, their power grid, everything's not built for that. It's like throwing like Nebraska a Category 5 hurricane. They're gonna get obliterated. It's like nothing is left. I mean, those things still fuck regardless. But like giving Florida one, like we're built for that shit. Like the houses and like the homes and buildings are built for that. And it still destroys them, but like you're built for that. All the lines are underground. I haven't lost power or internet in like 8 years. When those big 4 hurricanes came through in like 2005, they buried everything underground. Yeah, we're not doing that shit again. Yeah. Your house is built for Florida. Well, I mean, oh, my WoW house? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that was crazy regardless. Texas ain't built for that shit. Yeah. Haven't used AC since early August. I wish. I wish I had that climate here. It'd be so nice right now. Friends using candles and terracotta pots for heating in their house. That's wild. Yeah, that's wild. I don't know how bad it would be if it snowed in Florida. Like, I don't think it would. There's like snow flurries and stuff like every once in a while, but like it was like 34 a couple days ago, or weeks ago actually. My pepper plants sort of died off a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how it would actually. If it snowed here, I don't know if it'd be like a. It probably wouldn't be as bad as Texas, but I don't know. Let me find that log. No. So we saw Soul Harvester's profile being relatively flat. Let's see if we can see what Hellcaller looks like. If you guys want logs, by the way, exclamation point logs in chat. I'll pull it up for you. I think 518. So what did it do? Or like a 5-minute stretch. I did like. I think 25k is a bit skewed. I don't know. Let's see here. What did this one do? Go back. We did 35k as Hellcaller over a 4-minute stretch versus 25 with Soul Harvester over a 5. Here's the breakdown for Hellcaller. Let's see. UA, Wither's a decent bit higher. Agony. This trinket is so busted, dude. It's so dumb. UA is 21%. Wither. I mean, this is the breakdown I want to see more from like AF in general. If I take this thing off, like UA is like probably 27%, 26, probably 15, 12, 11. This is the breakdown I want to see more so, with like UA, Wither, Agony, 1, 2, 3. Then Shadowbolt. This looks like fine-ish, but like the playstyle is different. But you can see peaks and valleys here too, though, right? Like here's opener. Here's second dark layer. I was gonna dark layer again here at the end, but I just didn't. Like, it's not as big, but you can see Malevolence window, like dark layer Malevolence here. Like Malevolence was in here, and dark layer Malevolence again here. But yeah, interesting. What do we peak at? We peaked at 75k, and with dark layer again, like 55k. What did the other ones peak at? It peaked, yeah. Dark layer here peaked at like 35k and like 40k. Yeah, I mean it's like the burstier profile versus the flatter, more sustained profile. Yeah, interesting. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Soul Harvester feels better to play because you have infinite shard gem. They're gonna nerf that thing either way. They're gonna nerf the shard gem for sure. Grasp is bad. Grasp is pretty bad. Yeah. It's attributing the damage that the dots flare up from to the dots themselves, not grasping the breakdown. But yeah, it seems pretty rough. Yeah. With Iceland? Well, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, if I get a lot of snow there, I mean, shit. It snowed in Florida and melted in an hour. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, if it was cold enough, like, sustain it, but... Yeah. That's wild in Socorro. Dongs? Agent Orange? Thank you for the 27. Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the B27, man. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Much love. Welcome back. Appreciate it, big dog. Just woke up. I read the notes. Didn't sound good to me. Demo is better. I'm really mad they get rid of the red eye beams from the eyeballs, but it's whatever. Demo's better, I think. The implosion imping boss thing is pretty cool. The imps when they cleave with fire bolts do a decent bit of damage. I haven't tried Destro yet. AF is just different. I don't know how to give. I don't know how I feel about AF. I think it's better in certain ways, but worse in others. If the direction of AF feels a bit more muddled now than what it was. It doesn't feel like as clear and like precise as it was before. But it could just be them restructuring it, and like me not feeling like not being used to it yet. It's weird. Saying have a good night. They give SF instant cast back. No, but they made Soulfire a baseline 3-second cast. So it's 2.5 with haste right now, and when I conflagrate into a Soulfire, here's the cast time. I conflagrate, here's Soulfire. I mean, it's a bit of a cast time still, but like, so Destro, they made Dimensional Rift's passive. It's not a button you hit anymore. They made it so Chaos Bolt and Shadowburn have a 1 in 10 chance to open a rift, so that adds some value to Shadowburn for playing it, or just Soulfire does it. They have a 1 in 10 chance to open a rift, and then opening a rift, the chance to summon an Overlord. It's a chance to open a rift and then a chance on a chance to summon an Overlord. I don't know how often, but it's that. And Infernal's 1.5 minute cooldown if you're playing Inferno, which is odd, but it's probably good for Diabolist. Probably not very good for Hellcaller. Probably okay, I don't know. Incarnate's here. Conflagration Chaos is here. It probably should be up here instead. Probably should put this up here. Get rid of this thing, maybe. Embers is here. They added RDF back to CDF, so you have Wither extensions there. They moved Emberstorm here. It used to be like down here more behind Fire and Brimstone and Flashpoint. They nerfed Lake of Fire. They nerfed all the abilities by a bit. And they removed the guaranteed crit chance on Shadowburn talent. But I think it's basically it. Yeah. I think Conflagration Chaos should be up here. And you can just delete this thing. Buff Bolt and Cast. Buff Bolt. You can get rid of the instant cast and incinerate, whatever. Just buff it to compensate and put this up here. It feels like in single target, like I'm missing a point to get everything I want down here. Like I have 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 spent down here. I can't pull a point from up here anywhere else to get Incarnate, but I want Incarnate. Like, it's not great, it's probably whatever, but like I have to take everything down here for single target relevancy. Unless I pull out a Devastation and go into like Rapidity, Embers, and then Incarnate, which is weird. Like I want Devastation. I think if you put this up here, here, and just deleted this and buff Bolt, you'd be able to put this point here and be fine. You can leave these 2-point nodes here. But besides that, I think the capstones feel better. Just, they're not changing Soulfire, so it's like whatever. I don't know. On a dot class. I mean, AF has dots still. It's still UA based. It just feels different. Yeah. Gambit class. Yeah, I mean, RNG Fiesta. Yeah, I know. Corona, thank you for 44. Welcome back. Keep up the good work. I don't know if it's good work, but it's work. Thank you for 44. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you. Much love. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well. Why is that? Thank you for the 44 though, Corona. Again, I appreciate it. 5 procs on pull with trinkets. I mean, well, you know, yeah. So I don't know. It's interesting. I think you're probably playing Shadowburn in single target because if you're playing Rift. Like if you play Rift, I want to see the chance to spawn an Overlord. If playing Shadowburn gives like decent enough procs, it seemed pretty bad when you were playing it before, but it gives proc. If it gives procs through cruelty often enough, it also affects like the chance to open rifts, which then gives you a chance to do this. So it's a chance on a chance on a chance. Sort of fucking wild. Or you just play Soulfire and like whatever. But I want to try it out and see where it's at. I think it is 1 in 10. So it's 10% on 10% on 10% or whatever. I don't know, man. With AF, is Lake of Fire worth taking, or are there points or somewhere else? For Destro, it was very good before that they cut it in half. Like they nerfed the damage by 50%. It's probably still worth taking in like M+, yeah. In single target, I doubt it anymore. But in M+, yeah, probably. Yeah. So we'll try it out in a minute. Let me actually go to the bathroom real fast, guys. Let me I have my lease agreement from last year somewhere. Let me check the date. I'm pretty sure it actually has like a month or like the same day as released. Let me check. Hold on. Is a chance? A chance for what? A 1% chance to proc? Yeah, probably. Holy moly, there's Backshot Joe over there. Or is that Backs Hot Joe? I can't tell. That's Backs Hot Joe. My mistake. Fuck kind of name is that? Lotro, I'll hang your ornament on the tree still if you're still here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some food. Give me a couple minutes, guys. We'll test out Destro, and we need to look at Demo with the Doomguard still. Also, guys, there's raid testing tomorrow in about 15 hours from now. I'll be streaming that here too, by the way. If you guys are looking for that, yeah. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. We'll zoom. Affliction talents. What does it mean? Elaborate for me, Alpha. I'll answer when I get back. Chat, I realized I'm stupid. We didn't test Soul Harvester AF and AOE. We'll do it real fast. I forgot. Sorry. Just joined and saw you data mine. Saw data mine nerfs. They aren't data mine. They were announced. Blue post. I mean, like, I don't know. Right here. There you go. We'll take a look. The new nameplates. They're called. Well, the class nameplates are just a bug. It shouldn't be on, but they're called Platinator. PLATYNATOR. I'm very sad, chat. This is my last Cook Unity meal that I have. Look at that. It's chicken. It's a chicken rice bowl. It's very good. It's the last one that I have. I've eaten 14 meals in a matter of 3 days. That's what you call a fat fuck. Alright, anyways. Real fast, where's AFAT? Sorry. There we go. Getting more soon? Yes, well, there's another order coming in soon, but I haven't placed the order yet. So I need to. Yes. Yes, indeed. Soul Harvester AOE. Also, chat, when does Midnight release? What's the date on it? Is it 2nd or 3rd? It's the 2nd, right? Or no? Ellen, what's up? Alright, how are you? Chilling. March 2nd. Perfect! My release is up in the 3rd. Great. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, it shouldn't matter regardless. I'll know what I'm doing before then anyways, but it's just funny. Yeah, so. Let's give Soul Harvester after AOE a shot. I think it's the 28th, Luco, but yeah, right around there, I think. I'm going to either watch you kill people at Coffin Manor. Maybe traps one in your dungeon. Do it, do it. I looked at it earlier on stream. She got trapped in the sniper tower. Yeah. Feb 26th. Oh, it's February short, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. 0.1 demi wipe. Holy moly, bro. Lock in. Are you guys done raiding tonight? Or do you have a little bit more to go? You guys can't stop there. You can't be done raiding tonight. A 0.1 wipe is like nothing. You gotta lock in and keep going, brother. You gotta lock in and keep going. So we just like, okay, I'm trying to throw instance like free seeds here. I'm just gonna Dark Harvest here. Seed. Oh, my things are all stacked. Seed. 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 Oh, my agonies are all falling. Okay, this is fucking annoying. Seed. 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 I love not having smart agonies. Great. Seed. 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 Couple agony refreshes. Dark Harvest. I can't even dump my shards, brother. I literally can't even dump the shards in time. Seed. I mean, we played this a bit last week when we had with Dark Harvest with like the 5-second cooldown reduction per seed, and it was wild. This is still pretty insane. I mean, they're gonna nerf the cooldown reduction again. Probably like a 1.5 seconds or something, or I don't know. It's wild. I can't even dump my shards. I feel like I couldn't really even dump my shards anyways, even like outside of Dark Harvest giving shard gen here, which is sort of weird. But I got dumped a handful of them there, but I gotta catch agonies now. It still won't refresh, it's fine. And I go seed, seed. There's a proc there, agenda shard, seed. Yeah, I literally can't even dump I can't even dump my shards like baseline in between this thing. It's crazy. It's pretty wild actually. I can't even tell much we did from last week either when it was 5 seconds. It's pretty wild, yeah. Done for the day. Oh, that's a one shot next week then. That's a one shot next week. I'm sorry, that's rough. That's rough. When do you guys raid next? I mean, I thought about making more of the house tonight. I'll probably do it more this weekend, Bill. Tomorrow and Friday are raid testing, but I want to build upon the house more. Like a big old haunted house, that'd be sick. Somebody made that whole. I don't know. I don't watch Harry Potter. They made the whole Digimon Alley or whatever it's called. It's like D something alley. They made the whole thing, and it looks like super legit. I think I saw it in a tweet or a reel earlier or some shit. It looked crazy. I don't watch Harry Potter, and I don't know what it's called exactly, but it looked crazy. Like they dumped way too much time into that thing. Yeah. That one. Diagon Alley, yeah. Yeah. Digimon Alley's part cooler? Maybe. I saw Nagura made a really cool one too. Somebody mentioned it on stream yesterday too. They were like, check out Nagura's house she made. It's like she found a way to make a window. Like, let's try a minute and a half Infernal. She found a way to make a window inside of her house, but it's not like looking outwards onto like the grass and the scenery outside, but it's not actually a window. It's like a fake window looking out into the room of her house that's filled with like grass and rocks and shit from the outside. Like it looked cool, but it looked like it would take half an hour to make. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. But it looks super sick. It probably gets pretty cool. It was a Digimon Alley pretty sick. Many places still play, and they're better now, Naj. But yeah, I mean, you know, they're still like stacking a bit when you do this. But I mean, I don't know, like lock nerf seem unnecessary. I mean, it's all just tuning stuff. It's all sort of relative. Like, who knows what their balancing points around and stuff, right? But yeah. 9.2 next week. Or last week didn't get close last night. Hopefully kill Monday. You guys got it. Just gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Make it your first pay 3 Demi pull tonight. So there's Splash, Naj, and Elwyn in a contest to kill Demi first. Holy moly. Good luck with it, big dog. Know the fight. Simsy, what's up? Just know the fight before you get there. So when you get there, you're just locked in. You just kill it, right? It's easy. It's easy. I don't have CDF on my bars. I want to see how rough it is to maintain all these MOs regardless without CDF. Like when I'm conflict on cooldown. Like they're about to fall right now. It's because this stupid smart cursing or smart refreshing has updated. This is why we need CDF. The smart cursing refreshes with conflict rate and roaring blaze. Refresh these two mobs 4 times over. Didn't hit any of these 3 and they all just fell. Yeah, alright, brother, okay. Lord have mercy. Let me fix this. We'll just play CDF and see how it is. I don't know. Minute and a half Infernal seems pretty cool, though. Struggles feel. Yeah, y'all got it. Y'all got it. 9.2 is low, though, brother. Very low. Very, very low. Shut. Let's do. What do I pull for CDF and all that? Like configuration chaos. Probably this and probably like. I don't even know. You might just pull this for practice rituals if you have RDF back. Like Flashpoint. I think Flashpoint's good in M+, but I don't know what else you pull here. Pull Flashpoint, I guess. I don't know. Weird. Weird. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's log this. Let's say macro for logging. There it is. Sure, you can go there. It's fine. Fix this. Stop. Why does it do this? It just jumps every time. Why does it do that? I don't understand. Alright, here we go. Lock in. Kata. Infernal. Trinket. CDF. Quick little... It's a long-ass channel. Dude, CDF channel is long as shit now because the middle talent's gone. The one that reduces the cast time. That felt miserable. That felt miserable. Ugh. I don't like that. That was a little rough. Hmm. That was a little rough. Oh, is the tier set broken? Oh, sick. The Destro tier set's still broken in AoE. The eyeballs aren't flinging. They're just gonna sit over my head the whole time. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, I guess that's that. CDF. Whatever, it's fine. This. Here's a ruination. We're gonna fire. I need a CDF here so we can extend again. CDF. We're getting like plenty of extension coverage there though. That's nice at least. Minute and a half Infernal's weird, man. Like I have Infernal in 15 seconds here. That's super weird, like compared to like what we usually have. I don't know. It's funky. Like it's very weird. It'll probably feel pretty good for Diabolist, but for Hellcaller, it's gonna be very weird. Like I don't know if you even play that talent for Hellcaller. You probably do, but it's still gonna lead to some odd situations. Like I don't know. There's Cataclysm here. CDF probably. Yeah. Did cancel cast there? Oh, that's weird. I mean, this is Destro. It's the same thing. It's literally Destro. Infernal's faster, and that's cool, but it's literally Destro. It's the same thing. I don't know. That's what I say. It's Destro. If you played it once in the last 30 years, it's the same thing. You cast Rate of Fires. Oh, it's alright. There we go. Cool. I'm going to leave combat and look at the thing real fast, but it's Destro. That's cool. Very nice. Dementius is fun for a while. Then when you get into kill range and you're wiping for like 2 more days straight, it's like, I want this fight over with. Like, alright, please. Please. It was very weird. Like, it was very tense in a raid before we killed it, but, yeah. Sakura linked me this picture of the 150 cheeseburgers from McDonald's. I'm gonna be honest, that looks so good. Like, how much did this cost back in the day? Look at the pure grease on this thing. How much did that cost back in the day? Is that a Razer computer? I can't even tell. 215? That's insane. That's insane. That's like $700 nowadays. Easily. Easily. That's sick. That's cool. That's cool. Best spec is the best spec's the best spec. I don't know. It might be Demo now, honestly. It's like raw damage. It might be Demonology. It's hard to say though. We'll know more in testing tomorrow. It might just be Demo. It might be, with textures and stuff though. And I got fries. Or somewhere on there. Yeah. Rain of Fire. Infernal. I mean, second Infernal just ended at this point too, basically. But Rain of Fire. Diabolic Gaze. I mean, it's just, I don't know. If you've seen this shit in the past, it's the same thing. Lake of Fire got nerfed a bunch. It's still pretty decent, but got nerfed a bunch. You still play it though in AoE for sure. Probably in most scenarios. CDF. I mean, it's there for utility. It's like some damage, but you know, it's Destro. Whatever, it's Destro. Sure. I want to see the proc chance of overfeeding a single target though. That's what I'm more curious about. Terra doing the best spec. I know. Well, to be fair, it actually hasn't been the best spec in the raid in a couple tiers, but like, I get what you're saying though. I get what you're saying. I don't know, man. Even if Demo's the best in damage right now, I don't think the profile fits the raids very well. On some fights, maybe, but I think on a lot of them, you're just sort of scuffed. Like, it could fit this fight okay, but like the big prio ad spawns separate from the boss. A lot of movement on this fight too in Mythic. I mean, this fight maybe it's the first fight. Who cares? This fight could be a Demo fight. Could be. But Salhadar is good Destro, good AF. Permanent 2 targets, good Destro, good AF. This is a council fight, good Destro, good AF. Maybe it's Demo because they're all stacked mostly, but like, I don't know. And then Crown, it looks like a good Destro AF fight. And here, I mean, this is like a spread, cleave, dash, giraffe fight with the bird spawning, unless you just burn the boss down. In this fight, I mean, I don't really know, but like, I don't know. No, I haven't tried Shadow Priest. I heard they're fun, but no, I haven't played it really. I don't know if they got nerfed today at all or not, though. I mean, a lot of the times, like, you can create a bit more of a stat cleave kind of scenario, like in a higher end raid setting or like the world first, obviously. But there's certain limitations to that. Like if it's like a 2-target cleave fight for a boss, like 2 dragons, like the one we just looked at there, they're just spread. It is what it is. If it's like orbs spawning over here, like a Nexus King, it's similar to like Raw Dead, or like you can't just stack them. You can't grip them in because they buff the boss if they hit him, right? On the bird boss too, you got to keep them spread out. So it depends, but some of the fights are like good Destra fights, like the single boss, the dragon. Could see it maybe being a demo fight if they made it work in a sense, but it sort of depends. It's more work, but like it leads to like things being easier in a sense, I guess. If that makes sense. I don't know. The first one takes like tasty perfection. Second one's very solid. The first fight, the third one's perfection. Everything else that's just trash. Yep, because they all get cold and it's gross. Well. App can still be good. App can still crank. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Drunky. I mean, yes and no. I'm not sure whether gonna land in midnight though. I don't know, unfortunately. I'm not really sure. Sort of in a sense. I mean, early gearing and things, usually you're just chasing the highest eye level for the most part. Just sort of lands where it lands. If you have like 2 pieces of similar eye level, you can just play them if they have different stats, but like it's sort of tough. Not really sure though. Hard to say. That's Warlock. I mean, I think something's better today, something's a little worse, but it's hard to say. But yeah, after got like a restructuring in a sense there, sort of. Better and worse in certain ways, I think. Frog, but I mean, we'll see where it lands. Tuning is all relative, I think, based on what they're trying to aim for goal-wise in the end. But I mean, yeah, I think they might have over-nerfed Wither and Agony a bit, yeah, for sure. Maybe UA too, it's hard to say. Let's try Destra 1 single target. I want to see the proc chance on Shadowburn. I want to see, with Shadowburn affecting Rift as well, I want to see how often Rifts spawn, how often they proc and how often this thing procs. So this is a proc of a proc of a proc. This is a proc of a proc, and this is a proc. Good Lord have mercy. All right, let's go. Chaos Bolt. Okay, that is my Apex talent right there. That is not a Dimensional Rift. Shadowburn's right here. Oh, Shadowburn proc, Shadowburn proc. Woo! Okay, so I have not procced the Dimensional Rift yet. So the proc of the proc has not happened yet. Very cool. I've procced 0 Dimensional Rifts. Okay. Okay. We've had 1 Shadowburn proc for the course of about a minute now. Oh, there's a rift! Back there! There it is! There it is! There it is! There it is! Okay, the target's in execute range now. That's a little unfortunate, but it's okay. I Shadowburn there. It's fine. Oh, it healed. Perfect. We're back to normal. Okay, perfect. Okay, it's Shadowburn proc. Cool. No rift from that, but it's okay. I've seen no overfiends over the course of a minute and a half so far. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, we're gonna keep going here. What's the proc? I mean, the proc spawns the overfiend. Oh, there's Shadowburn proc. Throw the Shadowburn. No, overfiend has not made an appearance yet. Not yet. Maybe he'll be here soon. Coming up on 2 minutes now. These are all my Apex talents proccing. No rift yet. We've had 1 rift over the course of 2 minutes. Maybe we'll get a second one. We'll see. Could be very cool. The 2-minute mark has come. There's a rift right there, but the Overlord is nowhere to be found. Okay, we're gonna put a rock down. Here we go. Okay, Dimensional Rift is terrible. You're not playing this shit. This is so fucking bad. This is literally a waste of a talent point. It is so bad. Oh, actually, that was a minute and a half. I lied because my Infernal's a minute and a half. But I digress. it's still fucking terrible. You're not playing this shit. This is bad. It needs like big buffs, like proc rate wise. I've seen 0 overfiends. I mean, I'm actually curious if it's bugged. I don't know if rifts will even spawn an overfiend. Like, I'm curious if it's just bugged right now. We've seen like what 4 or 5 rifts over like 2 minutes now, pretty much. UA should be a spender at this point. It's just not be a spender. I mean, well, it does a lot of damage still, but it's all relative to other tuning and stuff, right? We're still tonguing people, maybe. Barrett, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Holy moly, welcome back, big dog. Thank you. What's the proc? Yeah, the proc is so. The first proc is when Shadowburn glows. You can cast Shadowburn outside execute range, which happens there. Then, if you hit Shadowburn, you have a 1 in 10 chance of spawning a Dimensional Rift, and that Rift has a chance to spawn Overfiend. So it's a chance for a chance for a chance. It's like going down the ladder. There's a Rift right there. Either Chaos Bolt or Shadowburn can spawn a Rift. But I've seen 0 Overfiends over the course of a long time. I think it's probably bugged. It's gotta be bugged, right? Jerry's saying there's a chance, there's a chance, there's a small chance, yeah. I think Overfiend is bugged with Rift. I mean, Rifts aren't barely proccing in the first place, but it has to be bugged. I pray to God it is. This is so bad. You just play Soulfire, is what it is. Why did Dark learn armor talent? I mean, the armor sort of whatever. They just throw it on for thematics. Same as like the Doomguard or the Tyrant, right, for Demo. Just a different talent with like some thematics on it and stuff. But he was getting his ass beat. Now he's strong. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just bugged. There's a rift right there. I think he's bugged because he usually spawns from that rift right there, the one that launches a Chaos Bolt. I think it's just bugged. But the rift's proc too low anyways. I don't think he even play it. Tree still standing against the odds. I know. I didn't bring the tree in yet, but I might. It is filling with ornaments though. We only added 1 ornament tonight, but it is still filling. So you're saying it's a chance. Yeah, this is bugged or something. I don't know. What did rifts themselves do? Oh, they're all gonna be separate. They're all terrible. They are horrendous. Yeah, they're really bad. Anyway, it wouldn't matter in AOE. It only procs off of Chaos Bolt and Shadowburn. That doesn't matter. It doesn't proc up like Incinerates or anything like Cleaves. It's not like Wither based anymore. I mean, the rifts are bad and the Orpheus doesn't even spawn. But we can play Soulfire and see if he spawns with Soulfire. He should. It's either bugged or a super low proc chance. Either way, I don't want to play it right now. Yeah. If you're spawning in the house to goon, oh, girl, I saw your ornament on the tree when I walked by a bit ago. Right there. Yeah. I don't know, man. I give up on the rift stuff. But it's so cool. It could be, but man, I don't know. Whatever. Who cares? What can you do? So. Malquorum, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Enjoy the new sub badge and shitty emotes. I appreciate it. Thank you, big dog. Let's see what the Soulfire does. I mean, it's gonna feel the same, but it'll proc Overlords. That's something. Yeah, sure. I don't know if you even want Shadowburn with this build. I don't think you do. I think you just play like... Shadowburn seems really, really bad. I think you just play like Practiced Chaos and like Flashpoint or some shit. This thing seems so bad. Oh, well, actually, I can't get down there, can I? I can't. I think just do this. This thing seems really bad. Zero, I don't know if you're still here, man. I saw your message earlier about the Rain of Fire thing. Sorry if I missed it early. I don't know if it's worth it, though, man. So like, missing out on 2 points in a crit modifier is pretty big. But, like, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's try this out though. Soulfire. Rock. Yeah, he's spawned. There he is. The Soulfire works. It's just the rifts are bugged and not spawning him. It looks like, but even if like rifts barely proc in the first place, I wouldn't even play rifts. They're they need like significant damage buffs, but they also need they need God. I don't know. They're just super cool, and they've been really thematic and awesome in the past. And I don't know, man. They're just like not. I don't know. I feel like making it a passive is almost like. It's not worse, but it's not better. It's like it's cool hitting the button and seeing the rift open too, but like, I don't know. It's almost like Vile Taint, where I'm at the point where it's like, it's obvious they don't really want to change it. It's fine. Blizz designs the class. I don't not. It's fun to like, talk about certain things. Hopefully it works out. But if they don't want to do it, it's okay. I mean, they're the designers. I just play the game. What can you do? I'm not gonna fight it for years. It's whatever. Soulfire just guarantees Overlord spawn. You just play the Soulfire. That's it. You just backdraft a Soulfire for a shorter cast time, and that's it. Well, that's it. This is just Destro. Minute and a half Infernal sort of crazy though. It is interesting because like minute and a half profiles aren't that common in the game. Same with like minute profiles for Demonology. Like minute and a half profiles is sort of weird. I'm sure certain classes have them, but like not usually tied to their main CD. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Like, yeah, it's interesting. I don't know the cadence of abilities for like the new Raider thing yet, but I think it lines up well with the Dragon Boss actually, getting a second Infernal before they fly away and stuff. Yeah. Should add a Kundit? What is a Kundit? What does that mean? What does that mean? That's like a bad word. A conduit. What do you mean by conduit? Like another modifier, like a talent, or what? Billionaire Shadow Priest never request what they did for Dash. I have no idea. I actually didn't look today. Rest of the active ability, something say for movement's kind of nice. Yeah, I agree. I think thematically hitting the button felt good too, but yeah, I don't know. In the end, it's all the same. It's just Destro. Destro's Destro. Bolt boom. Bolt boom. Yeah. This one is just. This shard bar here is an add-on. It's pinned in the general section of my Discord. Somebody in chat made it. But there's plenty of add-ons out there that do it. Like Sensei's shard bar does it, I think. Sensei's resource bar, I think. Let me see. Sensei's class resource bar does it too, I believe. This thing just wasn't showing partial shards, so I wasn't using it for a while, but it should be now. Let me try it real fast. If you want the one I'm using right now, that's in my Discord pinned in general chat. We can also just use Sensei's bar. Yeah, there you go. Sensei's bar is working now too. So I just get Sensei's bar. It's Sensei class resource bar. Just get that. That's right here basically. And it's showing partial shards now, which is nice. So you can see like 4.9, 2.9, 3. Yeah, that works. Yeah. There we go. That's probably what I'd do. Oh yeah, no problem. It's Destro. Same shit, different day. I don't know. I forgot to look at Dark Lair damage and AOE as Hellcaller. Let's do that real fast, and then we'll look at Doomguard Demo. I don't know. There's a lot of changes today, Aku. Yeah, I go. I like the older animations more, Levy. I don't think they can tune around it, Patrick. I think they realized they can't tune around extensions anymore. Like, it's too hard to tune around. They removed Dark Lair dot extension. Aku, they made Dark Lair increase dot damage by 20% when dots are active while he's active. Dimensional Rift's passive. Infernal can be a 1.5-minute cooldown now. Dark Lair has plating and cleaves 5 mobs with his eye beam. They buff his damage a bunch. Demo, whenever you implode with a talent, you get imps back like old Imp King boss. It's literally old Imp King boss. Power Siphon has Imp King boss tied to it. The imps you siphon or get implode will now AoE firebolts. Couple other things I'm sure too. Nerfs to Aff, nerfs to Destro, big buffs to Demo. Basically, yeah. Oh, I know. It's all mine. Oh yeah. It catches a lot of people around here doing damage too. It's weird. Yeah. No, implosion's half-minute cooldown still. Yeah, it's very weird. It does feel pretty cool to hit though, because I mean, you spawn one Imp King boss per 2 imps imploded, so you can spawn up to 3 Imp King bosses because implosion's capped at 6. But like the imps you spawn from the implosion, like the Imp King bosses, their firebolts cleave and they're buffed by 100%. They hit relatively hard, so it does feel rewarding. But like, half-minute is still sort of long. But yeah, it feels way better though. But yeah. There's a couple more things too, I'm sure, but yeah. Oh, they shuffle talents around for Destro as well. Yeah. So. Chaos Bolt nerf noticeable. Standing tuning. It still hits hard. I mean, I don't know. Like, I couldn't tell you how hard Chaos Bolt even hit before the nerfs or whatever. It's all sort of relative. It was hitting pretty hard though. I don't think they added any extra modifiers in Midnight compared to before, but it was still hitting pretty hard when I looked at the damage breakdown in general. It was still cranking. I'm not too worried about it. Because they also nerfed other things too. Like, what else did they nerf? They nerfed Incinerate by 25, Conflagrate 35, Chaos Bolt 35. So I mean, it should be around the same power level with these nerfs coming in to Incinerate and Conflagrate as well. You know, roughly, but yeah. Yeah. So, I do briefly want to try out Hellcaller Aff at AoE. I want to see what Darklair did with his I-Beam. I forgot about that one. His Entoran plate. He has armor now. I-Beam now jumps up to 4 targets within 10 yards and deals 10% increased damage. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. I have my imp out. Actually, I want to log this. Hold on, I want to log this. There we go. Let's go. Agony, agony, agony. Darklair, show me the I-Beam. Oh, is it not cleaving? I don't think it's cleaving. Come on, expand. Oh, it is cleaving. There's no visual for it. It just like splashes or whatever. What did it do here? Seems alright. It is cleaving. It's just not. There's no visual for it. It's a letdown. I mean, they'll probably add a visual for it at some point, but that's pretty rough. Just one little like light purple beam. What did it even do there? Did like C did 1.7, Darklair did 839. I mean, seems pretty rough actually. I mean, I cast a handful of seeds there. I'm gonna be spamming seed for the next minute and a half still, and Darklair's done already. He did 800k. That seems pretty rough actually. Oh. That seems pretty rough. Well, what are these gorillas running around? That's that. That's a little rough. Might need buffs to that. Let's check out Doomguard for demo. Forgot to look at that. We'll toss this food in the kitchen while we're doing this too. I'll be back in a sec, boys. Hold on. Oh. Come on, log me out. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. Boys, it's very important to take your fish oils every day. I think Demo's pretty decent overall. Demo's decent. Destro feels the same. Shadowburn needs massive buffs, and Aff is very polarizing. Some are gonna like it, some aren't gonna like it. I can't really tell if I like it or not. Some changes are good, some are sort of not the best, I don't think, but it's hard to say. It's different. Like, dot extension's gone. All that, so. I bought these fish oils, chat. They're in the shape of little fish. One of them jaggled my throat when I was swallowing it last night with his little tail. At least it makes you happy to take them. I don't know. It's omega-3. I don't know. Jarvis enhanced that. Oh, jeez. It's very small. Jarvis enhanced. I don't know. I don't know. Omega-3. That's it. Fish oil. From Mom Nutrix. I don't know. Torpedoes. A little fish. See? Jarvis. Jarvis enhance. Jarvis, you're pissing me off. There he is. Cut my throat last night, though. Very mean. Very mean. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know, Earl. It's actually a lot. I only take one usually. Yeah. Does he give our cats? Perfect. I like cats. Yeah. I don't know if it's like super accurate. I feel like it is, but I don't know. Like, it's a lot of milligrams comparatively to most fish oils that require like 3 full pills to take. But I don't know. Twist the tails off and squeeze it in the food. Oh shit! There you go. Yeah, a little bit. If you take 2 of them, it's a little rough, Colony. But 1 isn't like that bad. I don't know. That's funny. I like that. Let's try Demo Doomguard stuff real fast here too. Once again, boys, tomorrow is raid testing. If you guys want to check it out, it starts in about 14 hours from now. Yeah, our stream will be starting about 14 hours from now. We have 4 bosses tomorrow, unless Blizz changes it. So yeah, let's pull the big dog out, and let's ride. So, I think we want to implode first. Why am I getting refunds here? What is refunding me shards there? Hold on, what's giving me shards back? Something bugged? What's giving me shards back there? I wonder if Dominion of Argus is bugged. Yeah. Yeah, right there. That's a refund. I think it's Dominion. No, we're playing Demo right now. Yeah, I think it's Dominion of Argus is bugged. Yeah. I think this is bugged and it's giving shards. I mean, whatever. It's fine. I just didn't really notice. Yeah. Let me relog and fix that real fast, though. I think it's Dominion. I noticed it earlier. I thought it might have been like a weird, I just wasn't looking kind of thing, but it's definitely Dominion. I mean, it's not like permanent bug for Dominion. It's only a little bit. I've noticed it sometimes, not all the time. It's not a huge deal. It's whatever. Not as badly bugged as last time, but yeah. If we were playing Soul Harvest, we get shards from Dark Harvest, but yeah, this is Dabbler stuff. I think it is for Demo. It might have been Soul Harvester there, but soy sauce. Yeah, it sort of is actually. Yeah. Healer's hoping they smooth out the damage spikes. Everyone getting burst healing tuned down. As long as they keep me alive, that's all that matters. Yep. All right. Now let's ride. Here we go. Yeah, right there's a refund. I do want to implode early so I can get imps out. So I can just go like hand in the tyrant like right afterwards, right? Doomguard, hit that. Yeah. I can actually use those imps from the implosion to go dogs, hand, tyrant. It's actually pretty nice right there. Feels pretty good, that sequencing. Yeah. Like, these refunds here are fine. These are supposed to happen. Yeah, the ones from before are not. And also, oh, more shard, more shard. Oh, more demon. I got him, nice. I also don't want to implode during Tyrant, but I can implode right now. Big implosion. Spawn in my... look at them cleaving, look at them cleaving with their fire bolts. That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm playing Doom. I should be weaving Dooms here, I forgot. I'm playing Doom again with Doomguard. I'm dumb, that's me. Oh, look at those nameplates. Really good selection right there. Wow, they're jumping around. That's pretty cool. Wow, makes me feel good. Oh, is Doom bug still? Ooh, Doom is not bug. Corey said I smell. Oh my gosh, Corey, that's very rude of you. Be nice, Corey. Why so mean, Corey? Why so mean? Tyrant here. Let's go. We have Doomguard in 20. That feels a little different than normal demo because of the weird implosion, like not wanting to implode during Tyrant, but also like wanting to implode beforehand to get it on cooldown, spawn the lesser imps in. Interesting. Doomguard, hit Doomguard! I keep forgetting I'm playing Doom. Whatever this looks like in the end with Doom damage, it should be a little higher. I just haven't weaved it very well here. Yeah, these refunds are happening more often than I thought, actually. Some right there. Does Demo and F Apex Talents work? No, they do, yeah, they do. They do indeed. We're gonna implode one more time, then stop here and see what damage looks like. Has anybody run M Plus by the way today, or is it bugged still? Someone told me it's the old dungeons from last week. Is it been updated? Has anybody checked or no? I'm not running it tonight, but I'm just curious. Yeah. I know, Kyle. I'm so pissed about that, brother. Like, I'm so mad about that. That was like one of the coolest things I liked in a long time. Or one of the coolest talents we had in a very long time. It's super sick. I'm so mad it's gone. New 2-point talents trigger me. Which ones? Which ones? The handful. Where's Corey? Is he in chat? Oh, I gotta click him. There he is. Blow him a kiss. Nary, by the way, I forgot to show you. I didn't realize right now. The sign you made me, I didn't get rid of it. It's behind. Well, my chair. But I didn't realize you couldn't see it on stream anymore. I gotta move it. I don't know if you noticed, but I noticed last night. I thought it looked good on the shelf, and I realized it's right behind my chair the whole time. I didn't get rid of it. I thought it'd be in a better spot. We actually can't see it at all. So I gotta move it somewhere. Sorry. But hello. What's up? Destro feels the same. But the Rift talent doesn't spawn overlords. I think it's bugged. It feels the same. I don't know. I think the pathing and single target's good, but the AoE build feels a little funky still. But I don't know, it's whatever. It seemed okay. You know. Unicorn, what's up? What's the new Dark look like? It's got some armor on it. I can show you in a sec here. It's armor plated. Pretty sick. Pretty cool. He's upgraded his armor. He's getting his ass beat, but now he's ready to go. It's this one here. Yeah. So I have some stacks of Helmet Commander, which is bugged right now. I don't know how to fix that, but I mean, Hand of Ghoul damage. Look at Doomguard doing a lot of damage. Actually, it's not bad. He had a pretty big amount of damage here. Actually, not terrible. He was cast at 308. When did I Tyrant? Was that right around there too? I bet he gets the damage amp. Maybe not. Actually, I don't know. I wonder if he gets the amp from Diabolus. Actually, he might. Doomguard, Eye Explosion, the stupid trinket. Inquisitor, Jailer, Doom. Doom should be higher than this. I wasn't weaving very well for the start. Ritual, Dreadstalkers, Impel, oh, Blighted Moss so low now. Why is Blighted Moss so low? They nerfed it. I wonder if it was double hitting or some shit. I don't have the talent for it? Dude, it used to be so much higher than that. It's so low. I wonder if they're bugged. It used to be way higher than that. Why are even dogs seem low? Are they bugged or are they just dog shit? Are dogs bugged or are they just bad? Implosion's low. Oh, I think I know what happened here. This is hard to test. The buff is skewing it a bit. Like, dogs are sort of low, but Implosion's super low here, and it shouldn't be this low. I think it's skewing towards pets a bunch too, which is why Maw is low. Maw should be higher. Just the buff is skewing things. I can't get rid of the buff, but I can't get rid of the buff. I can't talent out of it because I don't get the Implosion talent. It's just bugged. It's hard to test then. Doomguard seems decent though. It's hard to test. Did you actually, Neri? I'm sorry. No, you're good. I noticed it last night. I was like, oh, where's that? Oh, it's behind my chair. No, it's right over there. I'm sorry. I don't know where to put it. No, I need to think about it. I could probably put it right there, actually, while that stuff is. Put it probably back where it was, actually. Yeah, I thought it'd be good there. It's like it takes the whole shelf up and everything. It's like perfect. And then my chair is right here. I thought my chair was like more over here. But it's not. Sorry. No. Sorry. You're on dimming. It's okay. Good luck. The Dark Lair has like armor spikes on him, so it's pretty cool. But like, let's see later. Dark Lair. There he is. It's Vizdoom from, I think it's Vizdoom, right? From Karazhan? Is that him? Is that him? Vizdoom the Watcher or whatever? Correct? I don't know. I think so. Maybe? It might actually be. Ooh, he's got armor on his wrinkles. Wow. I should get that for myself. I think it is Hendry. Yes? Okay. Very nice. I didn't notice that, actually. I've wanted to visit him for a while. That's pretty cool. Is it him exactly? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't really even notice it earlier. I saw him. I didn't really register. That's pretty sick. I like him. He's a nice man. Yeah, it's him. There he is. Yep, that's literally him. He's a little lighter. That's him. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, so. Finally fixed blighted mobbing, obscene amount of damage. Well, I mean, I think they fixed something with it, but also, like, that testing is a little bugged there. So. It's hard to test Demonology. The stacking effect on it. Well, maybe it's fixed for raid tomorrow. I did pass it along. Hopefully it's fixed tomorrow. But if not, I mean, what can you do? Well, oh my gosh. Hey, Corey. So, yeah. Itchy. I think it did. I'm not really sure. Not really sure.
Now, Ginger.
What did he just call me?
I've seen this. I saw it.
What is kimchi?
I saw it yesterday. I saw it yesterday.
Why on this absolute planet Earth are we putting this on a grilled cheese sandwich?
Kimchi's good.
The oven?
Beautiful fireplace over there.
He lost me bad.
Oh, doesn't he burn the shit out of this grilled cheese and has to play it off if he didn't burn it? I think he burns the shit out of it, right? Doesn't he?
George, I don't know about this, big dog. Yo, what's going on?
Hey.
What you mean there was a burn spot on it?
Take that out.
Gordon, I
He burnt the bottom.
Gordon, it's a solid block of cheese! Like he never even cooked it!
I have seen this. The cheese didn't melt, and one side's blackened. Even he don't like it. What the fuck is that? He's like, what the fuck?
Well, that's just rancid.
Yeah.
That's the second video for a grilled cheese. Wait, what? Grilled cheese. Where's the cheese in the grill? What are you doing?
Jalapenos are
Look at all
good.
this skillet action. You think this dude was cooking like a kebab or something?
My tomatoes. Just get the tomatoes.
Yo,
Literally
honey,
leaf.
real cheese.
Oh, you're overdoing it. We're overdoing it.
What it is. You're hurting my feelings. Are you Gordon?
You're overdoing it. He's overdoing it. The first one was fucked up. I remember seeing that thing though. Did it yellow? Did it yellow or crack? I don't think so. It's right here. No. No. It's fine. That's good. No. It looks like a pizza. Oh, that's good. Oh. Yeah. It looks the same. Literally, I just forgot about it. Well, I didn't forget about it, but I put it here last night and realized I couldn't see it in my camera and then forgot to move it until today. But I was like, when I see Terry in chat, I need to tell her that I didn't mean to put it over there on purpose. Except for foreign food. I saw the video of him making the what was it? Pad thai. That was funny. Kimchi's like cabbage. It's like fermented, right? And I don't know what it is besides that. I thought it was mostly just cabbage, right? That reminds me, my hot sauce is in the closet for a week now fermenting, and I forgot to check it out. Shit. People tag Gordon Ramsay on my food sometimes, never responds. I think he just uses it for his own recipes and doesn't want to like take credit for it, so you know. Was it chili? I thought it was like vinegar. I mean, it's like fermented, right? I don't even know how to make it. It's good though. I like it. I had it today for breakfast. Very good. So I don't know, man. Today's changes for Locke. Oh, jeez, the hell is that? Oh, there's a. Okay. Oh, we found a little bug right here. Little bug. Okay. Ooh. Oh. This is my secret sniping spot now. Can I sit in here? Oh yes, nobody can see me. I'm hiding. Corey, come find me. I'm hiding. This is perfect. Perfect. I watch over the Peziantes at the damage meters. Very nice. Look at these peasants down here. Look at them. That's good. I think the demo changes are overall pretty good. I don't know about... Implosion feels a lot better with the changes. I don't know about Doomguard, if it's worth it though, with pathing and stuff being crazy still. I'm so mad Evil Eye went away, but like it's more of a salty, I like to look visually thing. But it's fine. Destro feels the same, man. Whatever you change with Destro, unless you like overhaul it and just remove Chaos Bolt, which they're not gonna do. They don't need to. It's the same thing, man. Unless you like just change the core functionality of this spec, it's the same thing. Your Infernal could be a half a minute faster. You might have CDF for extensions. Maybe your Conflict rate has to recharge. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. So whatever. I mean, it feels fine. I don't know. Soulfire has a shorter cast time now, 2.5 with haste for me, and less with hasted backdraft stuff, I think. Rift needs, I think it's bugged with the Overlord, and it needs a higher spawn chance. And the AF one, I don't know. The Dark Lair is cool. This is cool too, but if it's only one UA, it's very weird. I'd look at that at some point tomorrow, probably. The Cold Week stuff's interesting, but it's way too strong in 3 seconds still. It needs to be like 1.5. I feel like removing dot extensions it's definitely worse quality of life, but like I don't think they can really tune like the UA with no cap around uncapped. They can't tune uncapped UA around with dot extensions. Dark Lair and Dark Harvest have both been removed with dot extensions. I don't think it's very. I don't know if it's even possible to really tune that around that to a great extent. I just don't think it is. I think it's a pick your poison kind of angle. Honestly, you get UA and you get uncapped UA, so it stacks past 5, but no extensions, or you get, I don't know. I'd love one of them to come back, but yeah, I do sort of like the way it feels in a sense, but I also don't like the lack of quality of life. It's weird. I don't know. The nerfs today probably were a bit excessive. Corruption needs massive buffs. I wouldn't mind Agony getting it. This seems like too much for Agony. And UA, I mean, UA is hard to tell because, like, I don't know where everyone else is at today. Demo W, Destro, it's probably a little better, but I mean, it's just sort of Destro still. I don't know. The captain was a little messy. Not as bad, though. And some things for AF are cool, but overall, I'm still sort of split on it. I need to think about it more, whatever. Oh, Shadow got some huge nerfs today. Halo generates 5 insanity was 10. And my inflated insanity is 8, not 12. Wow. I'm so excited for Shadow Priest to just blast testing tomorrow again, too. That'd be so sick. I actually have no idea what this does to them. If this is big or not. This seems like whatever. Yeah, I don't know. This is all like another language to me. Oh, here, I didn't even see this. Well, let's see. I thought it was just those 2 lines. Tired of Dimmy? Don't worry. I am too. That's why I didn't find another guild to raid. Mine died. So, Shadow got huge nerfs. Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's cry together. Let's see. How close you guys are killing it, Neri? We're making some updates to Shadow's insanity economy, which has gotten too high. Reducing the insanity from primary passive sources. We're also reducing the damage of a few spells to diversify the specs damage sources better. The question is, does Psychic Link get another change log today? I don't know. Let's see. Is Psychic Link in here? Psychic Link. I doubt it because it's more single target based, right? But I don't see it anywhere. Wow, a rarity. In that Link beef. Yeah, I don't know what half this means, but it sounds 15%. I mean, they were pretty far ahead of most classes when I looked at raid testing last time, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah. It doesn't really matter a crazy amount right now. I mean, it's good Blizzard's doing tuning sooner than later. It doesn't really matter a whole lot now because it's beta. Like, you want things to be all in line at the end of beta, right? But, like, yeah. It does start taking a big hit if it, like, changes the way your class plays quality life-wise a lot, which this sounds like it probably does a bit, too, and that sort of sucks. Like, the AF ones, they just nerfed a bunch of shit. Like this week or last week, whatever. They changed a bit, like the dot extension with AF, too, and that sucks a bit, but a lot of it's just, like, sweeping damage nerfs and stuff. I don't know. So, yeah. It's tomorrow's mythic testing, Splash. I think tomorrow's 4 bosses. Let me check. If you guys want logs today as well from the dummies I did earlier, it's exclamation point logs in chat. I'll pull it up for you at any point. Yeah, no problem, Kill. Like just Shadow Word Madness and Apparitions minus 15%. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Damn. Huh. Let me see. Midnight might increase flight, ground swimming speed. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, what's the Warlock set? Reign of the Abyssal Immolator. Wow. Abyssal Immolator. Holy moly. That's cool. Yeah, so tomorrow, oh, wrong one. Tomorrow is, I should check to make sure. We're testing with Velocity again. Telegon today have a spot, unless he boots me out last second, but it should have a spot. Here. Let's see. It is edgy, I know. Lay back, what's up? Yeah, tomorrow is, yes. Okay, so the one boss in Dream Rift, the dragon with the up and down stairs phases, Aversian, Voracious, and Salhadar. These are it's the same sequencing as Heroic. You have 4 bosses tomorrow and 3 on Friday. So we'll do the same. We'll stream it all and whatever. The raids open this weekend or whatever. I don't have a guild, so I mean Temerity usually did it together. I might try and do it at some point this weekend. I don't know when. I don't really care much, honestly, but we'll see. About a normal clear, but it's just a Void Spire. It's not like it's whatever, but seeing the last boss would be good, which it sounds like it's probably open here, but I don't know. So it might not be, actually. If it's only 5 bosses, I don't care about that. It's whatever. I've done it on Heroic and normal already. But yeah, it changes to Dream Rift. This guy has people that go downstairs. What does this do? Players periodically yeah, so it's like Denathrius, downstairs, upstairs phase of Mythic. You can't stack on players below. You don't kill them, but you do a decent bit of damage to them. And there's this thing too. Yeah, players targeted with All Insight are lost. Lost to Rift Madness after 5 seconds, inflicting damage to all players within 6 yards and causing them to suffer damage. The effect increases every 3 seconds. Players in reality can stand under them to ground them in reality and swap realms. So basically, you swap realms by this Rift Madness mechanic. I don't know if it'll also pull you down as well in the second go down phase or not, but we'll see. There's that. Chimeras coalesces, additional more ads in his breath. He doesn't clean the floor. More ads. He casts all dust upheaval before retreating to the skies. What does this do? Oh, it's the tank thing. Is this the go down thing? Oh, it is. He has. Oh, so he splits the raid before he goes downstairs. Interesting. That's sort of cool, actually. He splits the raid before he goes downstairs too. Okay. Hello, Nicholas. How are you? What's up? I don't know. I'm hiding in a bugged pillar right now on beta. Not much. Chilling. So. Oh, you're copying what Laidback said. Well, you're both laid back now. Look at that. Dark Roasting send dots more. It does not know, but they made it so it increases the damage of dots that are active, while Dark Lair is active by 20%. So you actually want to cast your dots, like your UAs, after you Dark Lair now. It's very weird. Very, very weird. I don't know how I feel about it. It's probably worse quality. It's probably worse gameplay, but it'll probably grow on me. I think it might be better in certain scenarios too. I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. So, be nice, Nicholas. Be nice. Be nice. You can't even read the chat there anyways. Be nice. Be nice. Well, you've been here for 5 streams in a row. That's crazy. Wow, look at that. Wall hacks on stream. Well, it's okay. It's fine. I'll be honest. I don't know what this guy totally does. He summons Abyssal Void. What does this thing do? Mythic difficulty. They cast Gathering Darkness to transform into Obscurant Endwalkers. In addition, they also cast Cosmic Shell to become immune to... Oh, gee, what the fuck is this shit? The Abyssal Voidwalker wraps itself in a shell. It prevents a collapse from removing Umbral Barrier. How do you remove the shell? How do you remove the shell? Oh. I don't know how to remove this thing, it doesn't say. Cosmic Shell, Oh, there's troops marching to the battlefield. That's interesting. Okay. Relic Man, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 29. Appreciate it, brother. How are you? What's up? Thank you, big dog. What's going on? Thank you for the 3 stream streak as well. Laid back. Appreciate it. 3 here. There you go. Hell yeah, brother. What's up, man? Appreciate both of those. Thank you, guys. Need to kick this thing? I don't know how to remove the shell. We'll figure it out tomorrow. I'm not too worried about it now. I'm just curious. I don't know how to... Is it say it under here? Causing Umber... I know this, yeah. I don't know. It's fine. It doesn't really say. I'm sure it's somewhere. I don't know. What's this guy do on Mythic? The big dick lizard that we saw a few days ago. On Mythic, Void Crystals take 3 Blister Creeps. Oh, it's more bugs. It takes 3 bugs to break a wall, basically. Is there anything else? They probably changed his breath to like move faster or some shit. It's one of those fights where it probably isn't that complicated on Mythic, but it just does things faster. Like there's like upheavals like on Silken Court. They're probably faster. His breath's probably faster. The bugs probably hit more. It's sort of whatever. Okay. It's a big ability list for a first boss. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. Big alligator. Let's go. Why are you not playing the new TBC Classic? Because I'm not. I thought we were playing together. You bailed on me, so I'm not playing at all anymore. You broke my heart. You broke my heart. Mythic difficulty. This is Salhadar. Destroyed orbs of concentrated void become dormant and are reactivated. Oh. They're reactivated by desperate measures as Enduring Void. Enduring Void does not cast Galactic Miasma when destroyed, but can still be used for Reckless Infusion. Okay, so you have to kill the orbs twice, essentially. You have to drag the boss away from where the orbs die, I guess, I would assume. Yeah, this is like Big Dash for Cleave, then. It's even more than Heroic, okay. In Mythic, some fractured images are protected by stacks of Nexus Shield. When a fractured image is interrupted, The resulting explosion removes one stack of. Yeah, it's multiple CCs. It's Razagath win or Razagath Spark thing. Yeah. Okay. When a fractured image is interrupted, the resulting explosion removes one stack of Nexus shields. Oh, all other ones. Okay, you can hit multiple times. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. And mythic difficulty if a target is standing in torturous residue when despotic, I don't know what the word is, command is removed, they create a burst of quintessence. Why all these big words? Oh, so you can't drop the poo on the floor in more poo. Yeah, okay, I think you just... Okay. You can't stack the poo, basically. That's fine, whatever. I think it's how it reads. The dragon fight is not tomorrow. I'm not going to read through it now. I don't know, it's even in here. There's a lot of mechanics in this fight. I have to dig through to probably find what happens with it, but it's fine. This fight's going to be a shit show. What does this do? The Zealous Spirit manifests as a spirit of the Mender, which moves to this person's side and unleashes Tyr's Wrath when Bellamy unleashes Divine Toll. Also, it empowers their full energy abilities. Okay. This is literally Demon Hunter boss. I'm not excited for it at all. Okay. The 4 bosses tomorrow aren't that bad. It's for noobs. Oh, there you go, Twitch. Get him. Twitch, get him. Nicholas, hello. Dude, I heard Remix super fast now, yeah. They reduced the experience needed from 70 to 80 by like 80%. You hear it, Nicholas? You can even go on there and level up for retail and come play. Wall hack's gone. Now we're back in the real world. Back in the real world. Everyone's over here chilling, just slamming, boys. Just slamming. I don't know. There's that. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow. I'll probably be starting to stream. Where am I? Jeez, around like 1:15 p.m. Eastern, roughly. Give or take. I'm gonna park at my pillar again. There we go. Park right here. Park right here. Retail so bad. I know.
So one of the 3 most disgusting things in the world.
Why is it yelling at me?
Aside from you, what are the other disgusting things? I knew we shouldn't have listened to you. Now we'll never get out of here. As if.
I'm not getting DMCA for this. It's gonna happen. Sorry. It's Pokemon. They're gonna yell at me. Sorry. Why we lose to get AOE Dark Lair? You lost Dark Lair dot extension. Doesn't extend dots anymore. That's wild, Trout. I should level some characters in, actually. That's faster than I thought. Yeah. I should level the characters I might play in Midnight just to make sure. Just get them all up. Who cares, you know? Yeah. I mean, but who cares with Ollie at the same time? Yeah, it probably did. I agree. But who really cares? I don't know. I mean, why not? Prefer Midnight. But I think they make a killing if they put out like max level boost, like after the first patch of my expansion. They wait way too long, and you can't. It's too late. Nobody cares about boosting at the end of expansion. Like leveling is actually not bad. Yeah. Tedasu Power World. I mean, so there you go. Nicholas, your links are scary. I don't like clicking your links. Oh, all the pillars are broken. I can't even land the bird. I can't even land the bird. I'm not watching that, Nicholas. Sitting on a toilet. People will cry if they drop leveling boost early. I don't know. Maybe, but who cares? People cry about everything nowadays. You know, wow, oh, my damage meter is my. Who cares? I don't know. But you're probably right. They probably would. Yeah. You can transfer it, Lizzie. You can transfer them now. What do you mean? Did they break that? Netwraith, what's up? Can't you transfer Time Runner characters right now, or did they turn it off? Did that no? Oh shit! I don't know. Doesn't work. Oh shit! Lovely. We love that. I had no idea. That sucks. I'm sorry. Huh. I think Destruction is Crusader, if I say. I mean, yeah, it depends. I mean, Demo's probably the biggest, or sorry, Af's probably the biggest, like, most demanding spec for like hitting multiple keys like at a fast pace. But yeah, probably overall I'd say so. Yeah, probably Destro. Yeah, I give it a shot. Sorry to hear it, big dog. That's great, baby claws. I love that. Actually wild. actually wild. Who wants to play chess? Come on over. Yeah, I heard that Valorant, but I guess it's broken. I don't know. I think I heard it was broken super early on, and then I guess they never fixed it. I don't know. I mean, I just make a test character of it or something like that, or level one up really fast because they reduce the actual like experience. You can give it a shot. I think it definitely is, but I wouldn't want to tell you that like 100% and have you do it and be like, oh shit, this is still like rough, right? I think it'd probably be easier than Warrior or Sub-Rogue though, yeah, for sure. Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, that was fun. Okay, great. Transferred on my time over a week, or about a week ago. Oh, shit, well, there you go. Hypno's calling you a liar, Lizzie. Wow. Get him. Get him, Hypno. Get him. Nah, that's cool. I didn't know it was working, so maybe it is working. I don't know. Shit. So, well, I don't know, Nicholas. You play retail even though we're friends, or no? I don't know. If you play retail, maybe I'll play TBC. Scythorn, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Well, on beta, yeah, but I mean, like, people want to do retail stuff too, right, and prep for it. But yeah, thank you, Sai. Much love, man. Welcome, welcome. I had to burn my prime, so you had to burn it. Holy moly, that's very, 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 very important. Do not let Jeff keep his money. Do not let Hefe keep his money. No money for Mr. Bezos. No more 80-foot dick yachts, whatever he bought last time. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. And well, TBC is too one-dimensional and boring, bro. I don't tell you. I don't want to tell you. I don't want that. See? Yeah, there you go. It's the same thing. You see? Same thing. Yeah, I saw this earlier, Cape. I saw it earlier. I didn't know where it was. Yeah. I called it Digimon Alley or whatever, yeah.
No way.
Yeah, it's like
Dude, housing's been out for like 4 hours, bro.
They played on beta a bunch.
Bro. Yo, could you design me a house though? I mean, Jesus.
Yeah, can you design me a house? Yeah, exactly.
It's a little like study up at the top, a little streaming area up in there. Retail is like a Disney universe now. Yeah, it definitely feels a lot more Disney than like Warcrafty. I mean, for sure, bro. That is wild though, man.
That's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I can't imagine how much time went into that. Like on beta stuff. Yeah, M4. Yeah. I know, Nicholas. I know. It's Shadowbolt spam. Let's go. Big Shadowbolt spam. Yes. Well, that's most expansions early on. Let's be honest here. You know. So, he's just joking around, Valorant. He asked me to play TBC and Classic every single stream, and I tell him no, I can play retail. And we go back and forth, and then he throws $1,000 for charity, and then I feel bad. Then he throws $2,000 more, and I feel even bad. Then he gives 100 subs, I feel even worse. No. He knows. I know he's joking. He knows he's joking. He does it to be a turd. It's fine. Am I in a queue? No, I'm not in a queue. Well, that's fair, Nicholas. You are the #1 gifter. Oh my gosh. It can be rough. Gumshoe, yeah. Especially right now at the end of a patch, right? Yeah. How's the niche? Do you get anything out of it? You don't really get much out of it, I don't think. I mean, you can just make your house and chill there, I guess. I don't know. I don't think you get much out of it as far as like player. Well, you don't get any player power. You can do some cool things, I guess. I have like a cooking stove in mine, but I don't think anything like really is. Yeah. No, I don't think so, Chernobyl. I don't think so. It can't be bought exactly. Depends. Yeah. That's in one normal dungeon. Okay, that's a little busted, Big Trout. That's a little busted. I made my house yesterday, actually. I didn't finish the inside, though. I'm not doing it now. I had a bad headache last night for doing it for a bit, but, yeah. I noticed some people were looking around my house earlier. Somebody left the front gate open. if you're gonna check out the house, boys, make sure you close the front gate. Don't let the bugs in. Or the deer. Or the alligators. Come on. Come on. It's your vibes, more or less. Yeah, I'm not a huge housing guy, but I built a house. I built a skyscraper. If I can log in, I'll show you. Who was at my house? The whole gate's open. My gosh. Let all the animals in. Everybody uses the front door, or the side door, not the front door. This is my house. Yes, this is him. There's the gooning tent. There it is. Way up tall. Or way up high. This is the ramp that I built last night. That was me. You better close it up, Thalia. This is the ramp that I built up here. There's a shitter in the gazebo right there. This is the ramp that I built last night. This is very secretive. You have to be careful. You go up here. You jump. You choose your path, left or right. If you go left, if you're right, this is the sniper tower. This is my couch and my bag of marijuana I bought from the auction house right here. And I look at all my neighbors and the peasants down below from the sniper tower. I stare at them, judgingly. And then you can leave here and go right, and this is where it gets crazy. You got to make this jump or you can't go further. You make the jump, and then you keep going. And keep going. And this is the secret gooning tent. Gooning in the sky. You're in the bushes, nobody can see you. But you can goon in this tent if you'd like, nobody can see. And there's plants that disguise everything. And more trees. And then if you fall down, you can die. You gotta be a little careful. And you fall, and there's a big wall around my place. There's a shitter in the gazebo. If we go over here, we go over here. Oh, close the door. Big trees. Big trees. We go inside. It's gonna be drones striking the abomination of the map with an oh, the HOA. Inside we have our gooning pillar. You can pick your seat. Here we are. We have our nice grill over here. Many meats. I bought this lobster for 50K off the auction house yesterday. It's right here. It's still smoking. It's very nice. This is our bathing chamber. Right here. In the pool. In the pool. Here we go. I just responded. I'm sorry, big dog. I was a little late. I was showing off the gooning palace. Here's the post-bathing food trough. Yeah, I'm helping a friend this week, so I can't, unfortunately, brother. I'm sorry. Somebody asked me yesterday, too. Otherwise, I would come along, honestly. But I'm sorry, man. They got a 14, though. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you asking that, too, man. Fireplace. Someone turned the fireplace on. It was off last night. And here's my bedroom with my 3 beds and my fireplace. We haven't finished this area yet. Then over here, there's a cage. There. Right there. And that's it so far. That's it so far. It's just trolling. Oh, you gotta sign in to Goon over here too. Wipe your feet. Sign in. Thank you for the 14 though, getting H-Town. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. Looking into the housing. Oh, it was just fun last night, having a little bit of fun with it. But I mean, I'm not gonna. The gooning pillow, we have multiples. This is the scary chair, but it depends. I like these pillows the most for no reason in particular right here. But if you look closely into Zalheth's eyes, she'll blink at you. Look into her eyes, chat. Oh! So I made this couch extra large. Very scary. Through all the lights. Well, Thalia, it's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. Yeah, I have a neighbor. Only one. Well, close-ish. They're on Moon Guard. Close the door. They're on Moon Guard, and they are over the hill here. See, they built their house up at all. They did not, but they're right here. They're very nice. Did they move? They're still here. Say fauna. Safana Moonguard. Can you imagine living in a house like this, which is super cool, and looking over the hill? They actually made their house nice. They have fountains and trees. You look over the hill and you see this fucking monstrosity right next to you. This fucking monstrosity. With the fucking roller coaster tycoon track behind it. Dahlia, what are you doing in the gooning tent? What are you doing in top of the gooning tent? Oh my gosh. Wow, can you open the tree here? You can go in the trees. Oh, maybe not. That's nice. Secret times appear. Mount Doom on your eye. I know, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Make me a house, Nicholas, and I will. Let's go. But it's funny. Oh. Tally made a wrestling ring. I thought about making an octagon with that big old bedroom, but I don't have to do with it. Yeah. You can, Elwin. You can, yeah. Honestly, the housing's like super in depth. It took like half an hour to make this ramp and stuff. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, perfect. To make this ramp and everything. But yeah, it's super in depth. It's very cool. You can do a lot more I thought you could do. And there's a shitter in the gazebo. I want to add more things to the house, but I don't really know. Actually, you know what we could do real fast? We could do. Where are my nature? I have 5 cactuses. Boys. We're locked in. I was watching for a little bit, Lizzie. It's pretty cool. I saw. It was good. I was surprised that, I was surprised it looked so good, honestly. She's doing a good job with it. It looked good. I think my house is a little better, but I'm just biased. You know, yeah, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. What if we move these? No, not the house. Not the house. Not the ramp I built. No. There we go. There we go. Might be a little exposed from behind, but we can fix that at some point. It's fine. Get rid of these cacti. We have more space now. For big trees. Who's healing me? Oh my gosh. Be careful, they might fall down. Big tree? It's like you're shitting in nature. There's a shitters right there. Big tree. Perfect. I'm out of trees. Okay, ran out of trees. Okay, what's up? What, the Florida man tree on top? It's got the palm trees. Yeah, it's great. I have new neighbors. Do I actually? Are there new neighbors? I didn't notice. I need to go look. Where? This is so stupid. Where are my new neighbors at? Are they actually here? This man? Thought you bought a house next door? Oh my gosh. How did you buy the house next door? Wasn't this full yesterday? Wait, this house in the hill still available too? Chat, somebody run and buy that house. How did you buy the house, Talia? Wow. Made a grill for my kitchen in my house, put a giant bathtub in there with a cuck chair. Perfect, that's nice. Oh my gosh. You're pointing a rock, a death beam right at my house. What is that? That's amazing. That's amazing. It's right at my house. I have fortified my house. There is no chance you're taking it down. There's no chance. They have some like fell stuff speed, not like Warlock specifically, I don't think. Maybe there's some things, but I haven't found it yet. So they're bullying me in DMs to want to play together. I don't think they are, Nicholas. I think you're trolling. But all right, have a good night, brother. Come make a house. I'll see you later. Neighbors took people left. Neighbors took one look at your place and moved insta. The other house in the hill. Over here. Where? Where at? See patch notes? You can. They're on Wowhead. You can read them if you want. I can link them to you. I've gone over them like a million times today, but if you want, there's a link to you. Sure. The blue on the map. Oh, it's Juno's house. Is this Juno from chat? Is this Juno from chat? No. Is this him? Yes? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? He made a little food tent over here. That's very nice. Wow. Can I enter his house? I can't. He's got it closed up. Wait, no, he can. Oh my gosh. Can take it. It's literally going to. Your house isn't finished. Oh, it's not finished? Okay, I won't look. I won't look. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. Tell me later when it's done, Juno. Tell me tomorrow or the next day when it's done. I'm sorry. That's awesome. Mine's a loaded weapons. Beach camper at mansion. That's a mansion inside. I don't know what that is, but it sounds funny. No, Juno. I'm not doing it until it's fully done. You tell me. You tell me when. I'm going back to my house. I'm going back to my house. You tell me when it's done, and I'll come check it out. Not until it's done. Stupid trees. Can I move one of these trees? How many trees I have over here? I have 3. There's 4. I can take one of these trees right here. Let me land right here. I can move it. Let me delete this one. Can I put another structure up higher is what I'm wondering, on top of the Gooning Palace? Outdoor. Can I put something big? I don't think it'll go any higher. Oh, it's snapping. Turn that off. It won't move. How do I move this thing? Oh. I don't think it's gonna go any higher. I think we've gone as high as we can. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can put one more tree back here though. At least that's nice. Let's move him a little bit right there. Oh, I can't. He's blocking the path. He's blocking the ramp. Go right there then. That's fine. That looks good, actually. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Perfect. Perfect. We've almost fully maxed our house out now, too. Even better. Even in one more tree right here. A small one to not block the ramp, but enough to conceal our house even more. That's good. Right about there. Actually, the whole tree works. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. This is like a jungle fortress. It's complete. Fly right into the gooning tent. Or the sniper tower. I forgot I put this cactus here. That's insanely, like, holy moly. That's very true. A floating house. I think I did see that one actually. Or it was like a boat buried, or was it? Or what? Or reading Warlock buffs. Can you build something? Like IRL or here? I have a whole goon section in my house. It's right over here. You choose your seat and everything. You just gotta sign in before you get in. That's fine. It's right here. You sign in. You choose your seat. There's a bed you can lay on over here. I had windows, but they went away. You don't want windows in the gooning room, so it's a little scary. Oh, that's sick. That's very cool. There's no gravity. You can that's very cool, actually. Yeah, that's super sick. That's good. Some of the houses you have made are really cool. I'm surprised how cool like some of the shit is. Like it's fully floating. That's awesome. That's very cool. That's super sick. I like that. Oh, there you go. I'm not doing anything else to the house tonight though. Just want to log on, look around a little bit, and have a little bit of fun. But the house, I'll probably work in the house this weekend some more. I don't know. After raid testing, maybe like Saturday or Sunday. I don't know. But tomorrow and Friday are raid testing. So we got to prep for that and stuff. I got to record a video on things tonight too. It's already midnight. I got to be in bed early. So I think, boys, it's time to call it here. Yeah, I think so. It's midnight. I got to record a video and get it on YouTube. And I also wanted to go to bed early. So I slept like shit last night. I have 2 more nights of sleep studies to do. And we have raid testing tomorrow. So it is Nary. You've not seen it? It is. I know. I know. Yeah, Nary. Here's the outside view. What do you think? I built this nice track myself. Look at that. Look at that. It's a fortress. Nobody gets in here. I have my gooning tent right here. And down here, I have my sniper towers. If it's fast, I can area. If it's fast, I want to make a video and go to bed. But yes, I am down. If you are online, are you reading? If it's fast, we can do it. Wild, you know it, Girth. You know it. You know it. Yeah, no problem, Barrett. You too, big dog. I can see your house regardless, so I'm pretty sure. If you're on BattleNet, which you should be. I don't know where you are. Goodbye, Thalia. Goodbye, Thalia. I'll see you later. Make sure you keep the gates closed. Suggest. Okay. Okay. Good job with your house as well, Thalia. I suggested them. Wait, what? What? The other one? Wait, what? What are you talking about? The Horde? What do you mean the Horde one? Oh, this one here? Oh. Out of mana Horde. Okay, let's go. I didn't see you had 2 houses. What the fuck? I only have 1. I'm not building 2 houses. I don't have the mental fortitude for that. No shot. No chance. No chance. Oh, wow. Oh, it's on the hill. Oh, wow. Can you jump off here and die? Probably can't. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Is this a sleeping area with a whole pig? This is my kind of place. Wow. Is that looks like a butt. That looks like a butt from a pig, but what is that? If that's the butt, what the fuck is that thing? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. It's not, I like this little overlook area. Very nice. I'm not dueling anyway. No shot. There's a casket over here. Well, I don't know. Maybe squad. I don't know. Maybe. Well, there's 2 over here. Who died? This is my hopes and dreams right here. Wow. I'm going inside. Look at top. Oh, the tree is nice. I didn't see the tree. The well is nice too. I have this cage inside my house. What's in here? Jarvis enhance. Oh, wow. It's a big red pit. I like the aesthetics. It's very nice coming to the leaves and stuff. Intent to work in progress. That's okay. I'll check it out briefly and tell me when it's done later on. I'll check it out again. Oh, it looks better than my house already. What's back here? Nothing. Oh my, dude, these things move around. That's sick. That's actually pretty cool. I had no idea they did that. That's pretty cool. Oh, Nix, I need to get a Nixia's head, actually. Is this the gooning chair for Nixia? Wow, very nice. A Tide Sage fireplace, a Christmas tree. It needs lights on it, Neri, and a book. Oh my gosh, it's a secret war. It's pretty cool. The secret Warlock room is very cool, actually. What is this thing? Wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I should do something like this too, actually. That'd be really cool. This is sick. But now I can't steal the idea. This is very good. This is very good. It looks like the Warlock class hall. The Warlock Goon Room. Wow. That's true. These windows should be green, though. Make them green. Make them green, Neri. I'm stuck behind your gooning book. That's pretty cool. That's very sick. I like that. That's a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Is this where you keep Anch? Is he in there? I don't see him. Ooh, what is this going to be? This is a sleeping room. There's loot there. Oh my gosh, I can't get in there though. Door's closed. That's pretty cool. I like it. Oh, the lights are cool too. Where do you get the lights from? That's pretty cool. I should get this from my house actually. That's pretty sick. I like the red roof in this. I have the same red roof in this thing too. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. This is nice. I like it. I give this house a 9.1 out of 10. That's very high. And this is nice too. This ball. These curtains are sick. I didn't know they blew around like that. It's very cool. I like it, Neri. You need a doormat though. You need to sign or me to wipe my feet off. It's very nice. Girth, I know. See, I knew people would have like cool houses and shit like this. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna make my house a fucking disaster. Like, it's like a fortified fortress of bullshit with like death ramps and shit. That's great. There you go. That's good. Is there a secret entrance? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. Be cool if there was. No, it's just locked up. Not yet. Okay, got it. Okay, that's a good idea though. That's very cool. That's very cool. The Alliance house just floating. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah. That's very cool. Love your house. Do the tutorial. Besides that, I don't know. I think you just like buy the uncommon like furniture and stuff, and it gives you a bit of experience. I don't know though. There's probably guides on YouTube for it, but I got to level 3 and I just stopped. But well, that's cool too. I like that. And this little cart, very nice. Can I get in here? No. It's very cool. I like it, Neri. 9.1 out of 10. Very nice. Very nice. It's good. Let me know when you're done with the inside too. Hey, that's way better than my house already. I like 9.1 out of 10. You need to build a death ramp like I did though to the sky. I had people try and walk up it and fall down and die. That's always funny. Thank you, Neri. It's good. You should get a house next to me. You can share next to Thalia. Me, Thalia, and Juno have the whole block on lockdown. We are the HOA. It's good. It's good. Meeks for 18 months. Welcome back for the 1-8. Thank you, big dog. Make a plank people can jump off the cliff. Oh, that'd be cool, actually. I like where I got my house, actually. I didn't look at the other plots and stuff. I think it's pretty cool. Next to the lake and like the Duskwood area. I like it. If you want, I can jump anyways. Thank you for the 18 Meekster. We're gonna appreciate it, big dog. Thank you. I died. Now we're all gonna die. But Neri's cheating. It's fine. It's okay. They're all cheating. Perfect. This is a great time. We're ending the stream. I'm out of range of the res. Perfect. Oh, I got it. Thank you for the res. I like it, Neri. It's good. I know you did, Meekster. I know, but it's midnight. I gotta work on a video for tomorrow morning. We have raid testing tomorrow morning. We said a 5-hour stream on all the Warlock changes. I know. I'm sorry. I always feel bad when someone resubs and I gotta end the stream, but I have to. It's video time. It's editing time. It's gooning time for the 20 chicken wings I have in the freezer. I want to eat those 20 chicken wings, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Wake up early for raid testing. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, big dog. Holy moly. Happy birthday. How old are you? 40? 50? 60? Can you build a bridge to your neighbor's house? No, you can't, because you can't build like bridges or gates outside of the property you own. It's sort of unfortunate, but you know. It's in July, you didn't tell me either. Well, shit, you didn't tell me. I didn't know, so you can't put it on me. Yep, exactly. I could mix it, but then I'd be tired tomorrow. I'm tired. Yeah, they're working now. Yeah, they are. They are. If I'm tired tomorrow, it's going to be even worse than usual raid testing stream. And they're already terrible. Don't touch me. Oof. I'm glad. You know, Mixer, I believe you did. I'll take your word for it. I believe you probably did. Scrolling back. In April, you said, I join, and the first audio I hear is eat my ass. And then in June, you said supporting. Damn. And then in July, you said, so Frosty K super strong right now, 11.2. You haven't spoken since July. But now you're here. You said you just got here. Here we are. So you didn't say anything, but I checked because I care. Fuck you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, big dog. I would say longer, man. I would say longer. Usually we go a bit later on beta build nights, but I do need to get this video done. I gotta get to bed early. I have some sleep studies going on, and it's early testing, and I didn't sleep well last night, and I'm hungry. I gotta go. But, yeah, so. Confirmed, deleted it. Okay. Yeah, video will be up in like 8 hours on YouTube, yeah. And tomorrow's raid testing as well. So stream will be up tomorrow around probably 1 p.m. Eastern. About 13 hours from now. Tomorrow and Friday. I think Friday's an hour later because it's only 3 bosses, but yeah, that'll be the case. Yeah, so. Yeah. That'll be the case. Oh, you're making a floating house too? That's sick. Someone just linked the floating house to me on Reddit. Yeah, that'd be cool. The Duskwood thing's super sick. This is a plot close to mine, I think, actually. Yeah, it's very cool. A floating Duskwood house would be insane. Show me the picture when you're done with it. That'd be good. You too, laid back. Yeah, video tomorrow. Video today, technically. It's already midnight. So. But guys, I'm gonna hop out of here. I appreciate all y'all hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, and gifted subs, and free subs, and follows, and raids from you guys. Like always, I greatly appreciate y'all. We're getting close to the murder stream, actually, which is good. It's good we didn't hit it tonight. I gotta pull it out of the freezer. So it's good. I'll be back tomorrow for raid testing. Video on YouTube in 8 hours. Testing tomorrow in like 13 hours. And then when testing ends tomorrow, I'm hopping off. I don't think the dungeons are even open for M+ on beta. The new ones said they were going to be today. I don't think they opened up. I think it's the old one still. So yeah, we'll figure that out. I don't know. But we'll go for there. Excuse me. And all that. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you for everything again. Like always, much love. Yeah. If you guys aren't around for testing tomorrow or Friday, because it is sort of early, I will. I might be here Saturday. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I'll keep you on the loop. So yeah. But we're gonna raid the VOD channel tonight. Squad, it was good seeing you too, brother. Have a good night. You should lay back. Diddy Nary, Meeks to everybody, much love, Rewar, GGG. And the VOD channel has a new playlist. It's actually playing through raid testing. Agent Orange, why do you do this to me, brother? Why do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Why? 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 Thank you for the 5 subs, big dog. Thank you for the 5 subs. Holy moly. Thank you, big dog. I gotta cancel the raid. Where is it? Where's my pen? Where'd it go? I'm working. Get the video up soon. Well, I'm working too. I gotta make an ornament now. Kidding, man. Thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate it. Sar, Han, Dark Days, Ogon, Marcus, congratulations. Agent Orange. 33. 33. I'm gonna draw you a dog with kneecaps. Because dogs have kneecaps. We learned that recently. They just bend in a weird manner. There he is. There you go. I'll go over it in Sharpie in a little while. Look at that dog. It's nice. Thank you for the pie subs, big dog. I appreciate it, man. Much love. Hey, if you're working, guess what? So am I. That's good. Stay working. I'll put it on the tree right now, or right in tree meds too. So you want a refund? No shot. Well, you can if you want to get something, please. All right. Seriously, thank you, man. I appreciate you guys. Much love. The VOD channel is playing through. It's playing through 11.2. It's playing through beta stuff right now. Actually, it's actually playing raid testing of the Dragon Boss from last testing 2 weeks ago. It's playing through some M+ and raid testing from beta. Usually it's older playlists, but right now it's that because yeah. So, but then thank you for again, H Orange. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for everything tonight, guys. Legit, much love. GG, GN. Y'all stay hard. We're 28 subs away from hitting the Murger challenge, so I need to pull it out of the freezer. And I will talk to you guys again tomorrow or later today. It's already midnight. Nary, what's up? Or what's up, GN? So not have a good night, you too. GN, Thalia, Age Orange, much love. GG, GN, stay hard. I'll see you later. Goodbye. Girth 0. Oh, I'll see what I can do, 0. I'll see what I can do. See you later. Peace. And YouTube, GN.